red in, that's August.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Open like this.
Oh shit, I didn't do that.
I'm neither. Okay.
I don't know if I'm just being bad at that or forgetting hard patterns a lot. I've had issues before, but today I'm doing really badly.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
We're having a lot more of the left side pattern.
What?
Oh.
Ellen also
got
got me by the, yeah.
Yep.
So doubled up.
Yeah.
Do we want to reset or rest people?
What? 3.
Reset.
Oh, she hit me. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
think we reset.
wondering as well. Saren is right that if like he has his burst there, so if he can't stand his in his ley lines, it's really bad. I feel like maybe we need to assign
Yeah.
healer to one thing.
I mean,
Ideally,
yeah.
it would be best to assign healers to both of them, but then we would need to get the feather rate down before the Jabberwock gets active.
I don't think the feathers have that much health.
They don't.
Like if
They
if,
are
if
weaker
I
than the others. Yeah, weaker than the others.
like if I can almost kill them by myself if like 3 people just jump on them real quick, I think should be kind of
The
fast.
other thing is that we could technically, you know, if the moves don't immediately, like we've killed it. I think we've managed to like get a Jabberwocky really low in the first, like healer has gone down before Ready or Not comes through and kills us or whatever it's called. The Moo Enrage. So I feel like it could it's even a case of like we focus on the feather rays and we'll AoE the moves, and then we basically have the tank with the moves jumps on the Jabberwocky, and so the moves go with the Jabberwock the entire time. We focus our attack on Jabberwock with all the splash going onto the moves, maybe.
Also,
The Yan tank would have to get out of the way, but like
we also don't have to get rid of both feathers. Like if you just get rid of one, like if it's not a problem for.
The thing is, if we have both healers on the feather rays, and then Jabberwock chooses the feather ray or the healer that's still attached to a feather ray.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
problem.
Yeah.
We have to kill the feather ray after the fourth puddle, otherwise they will have a vuln when the raid wild comes in and die.
Is it doable to pull the puddles from like 1 to 4 and 2 to 3?
But then
1
I
to
mean, you
4.
can do that. I put since we had the feather ray on D, we were nuking that. That's why I started over there. But I mean, you can start on. the
Yeah.
other side
That makes sense for what you were doing there. But if the healers want to pick up the feather rays and they have to be away from the Jabberwock, they would have to start at 1 and 2 and go to 4 and 3 or something like that.
Might be rough for the tank at D then, because then they're not getting healed at the start. Then the healers are away on the other side.
If it's just the moves, that's perfectly fine. Honestly,
the moves and the
they are
boss,
not doing that
right?
much. If it's the boss, perhaps. I'm not sure.
It'll be fine.
I mean, if it's fine, yeah, we can like. The plan is like the person that has the Yan can maybe even be like around the A marker then, and then once the feather ray at D dies, we can move the moves over. I'm not sure how close they have to be to get the buff.
The moose getting the buff from the boss.
No, I
moves
mean
get-
the moves buffing the Yan. I mean.
Oh, right. I think it's fairly close.
Okay, and then we could have like again as we had initially the Yan tank rotate to the A when the like to be out of the way, and then we could even pull the moves over from D to B to the other feather ray to do AoE, and this is also where the Jabberwocky will be then, so then we have all of them right stacked for more AoE stuff.
Yeah, I think we can do that as long as we go like around rather than straight across the middle. That should be fine.
You can definitely try that. Okay, should we try and have the healers on the race then? I will specifically hold off with my dances and stuff to not get damage on the feather race to like steal the enmity.
Sure, I'll grab the one over at B and take it. Start down at 2.
Okay. I'll hold all my stuff and then just nuke the ads
We
on
do need to
the...
be careful not to DPS the ray when it spawns though, because obviously the healer needs
Yeah,
to hit it
wait,
first.
wait till the ray has the
Yeah, wait till the
tether,
tether comes out. And then once
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tether
yeah,
comes
yeah.
out, you're fine.
That's
then it
fine.
will not swap. Okay, Aelin, you're gonna like damage the one at D and start at 1, is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's unfortunate, but with the party layout we have now, there's none of the DPS that will be losing significant parts of their burst if they have
Yeah,
to.
and then maybe we
run
can
the
get the
race.
stuff down faster, yeah. You have to be careful though, because like if we have the person baiting south, I think it's better to have the one at D, because that one dies first, right? Because we want to have only 3 puddles in the south, so you have the 3 to stand in for the Jabberwock.
That should
I think
happen
that's
if we're
close,
AoEing and stuff. That should die pretty quick.
Let's see if we get there.
Yeah.
That's the thing right now. Yeah, we gotta get there first.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Regular bombs. We're going to 3. In the line, red in, that's Albrith.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
Goodness.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no.
That's the bad pattern there.
They're all bad patterns.
I guess remember to go to 1, I guess, if it's that
Shit! Are we not meeting up on the A anymore, or?
Yeah, I think we were just dying.
This is
I mean,
the
this
thing,
was
like, it's
fucked
not-
up anyway, because like Kinnock died. Like 2 people got hit by something and were super low. So there's
I
no
just
way
feel like
to
the A
recover
is-
what's the stack.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Should we just wall out now?
Yeah, just wall it.
Yeah.
please.
People need
Yeah.
to stop getting hit by the cactus.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
So fun. I love her so much. She's so cool.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A is probably fine, but if we end like the last step all the way in the corner there, you do have to like be quick to get to the snack point.
Inspiration will you give me?
This is the thing, like, this is why It's not always going to be.
I mean,
consistent.
technically, it's fine to just be on the boss. Like, the A is more like an emergency thing if the tank dies again and the boss just runs away. So the other tank has to be somewhere, so people know where to stand. And in general, you should just be next to the boss.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Double bastard. We're going to 1.
Find your magus. Find your magus.
Find your magus.
On the line, blue in, that's Sarah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Sir.
Impossible to
Oh,
jump.
fucking hell.
The challenge is down. This is
Sorry.
the end.
Jumping. I found out a way to get that done. If I'm doing perfect rotation, I can get my 1, 2, 3 and then run out doing Holy and Scorch and shit. It works!
Just be perfect.
Pretty much.
You don't have any uptime, you have a perfect view of the group getting blown out.
Please remember to check your debuffs when we get into desert.
Will you give me a wonder? What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Themes. We're going to 2. Oh, okay, hold. On the line, blue in, that's Albris.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check your debuffs.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of
Yeah, I don't know.
Nagus has the debuff.
I
as
can't,
well.
I can't. They leave me in the wall.
Let's stack here on
Get,
the
get away
corner.
from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
You're far away now.
We're fine.
It's big, but it's not that.
It was close.
Sticky moose.
Therefore, don't be too close together.
Oh my god.
Dude, are you fucking kidding
One
me?
more over here, please. One more over here, please.
There's something missing.
Oh, we just lost
I
it.
know.
Group 2-4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
The absolute antics on that one.
What do you think of this?
Alright, bombs. DPS it in the quicksand. Onto the line. Blue in of Seraph.
And 3, we got there again. That's what's up.
Alright, I'm on Yan duty.
Having a lone gets awfully dull, don't you
Back to my favorite yams. Who's I don't know.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Fucking
Cat's
cat,
down.
bro.
Gonna put them from the end.
Here we go. Healers, you're on the thingies.
Okay. Go.
Oh. Oh, I got the...
Second Yan coming in.
Okay, move it. There's a puddle.
First Yan should be down. Right, Yan down. I'm going to take it down another moo. We want to get onto that Jabberwocky soon. He's coming up. Jabberwocky is live now.
I can't get the
I'm
the
not
puddle
live.
in the middle.
Oh, I mean a cat.
Well, we're not killing the moos, but
No, the move! Ah.
one of the things did go down. There's so many moving parts, it's hard to know if your strategy is just a defunct one or if you're just not doing it well enough.
But clearly not doing well enough.
Well, yeah, there is that, but like, it's hard to know if it is like, if the strat is just doomed to failure because
Yeah.
it is just not going to make it. We have to kind of get to a point. This is almost like progging, like if we're doing ultimate weapon for the first time, right? You need to prog it and find out it doesn't work, and get good enough to find out it
Yeah,
doesn't
we
work.
have to
and then start from
definitely.
the beginning.
That's the hard part. Yeah, we have to good enough to so we can definitely say that it doesn't work. But now I don't know. I think Saren accidentally grabbed the thing, so there was a puddle in the middle, so we couldn't actually transfer the moves over to the other feather raid. So
Yeah. Just keep trying this one.
Yeah.
It seems so convoluted for an ad phase. My god.
I think Insert just tried the damage, right? Like there wasn't anything special there.
For me, yeah, it's just a lot.
I mean, the good thing is like we killed the first feather raid really quickly, so whoever had that on it was free again to like be in the center or something to like have everybody in here range. We can definitely the feather raids die pretty quickly, so we can definitely try and get those like with AoE nuked to make sure the healers are free again in time.
Yeah, I was blasting all my AoEs and it was hitting the feather. That's why I think it died so fast as well. Like I was just spamming flares.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like we can
Wait a
just do
little
that
longer
and
so the healers can actually get the energy on the ray.
we can just do that and kill the feather real quick then.
That is the idea.
Clayron's so serious, he's doing an ARR rotation.
Yeah, I am.
Pez. Regular bombs. We're going to 4.
With the G.
Wall it.
I'm sorry, we're clearly separated.
We should die in pairs.
Let's take a break real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll get a drink.
Gonna grab one.
God, this outfit is absolute dog shit. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be right back.
First Yan went down. The cat went down, the Yan went down. One of the feather rays, at least two of the moves at the time the Jabberwocky came back. And then when we're focusing the Jabberwocky, if the other moves are on it, we would probably kill the moves whilst killing the Jabberwock. And then obviously we would be on the other side, so it's probably near enough to the other feather ray to kill that too. That's where my mind is going. That we're like transferring, like because obviously the moves come in like waves. So obviously the first two are very damaged by the time we get the second lot. So we kill the feather ray in the first two moves, and the other feather ray damage the Jabberwocky, kill the other two moves. The Jabberwocky goes down eventually as well. There's a cat coming into play at some fucking point. Like,
Yeah, it feels like it's very hard to not do the AoE. Like the thing we can do, the Saren accidentally got the tether from the feather ray, we can definitely like kill the cat and then finish off the Yan as we're setting up for our burst on the feather ray and the moose, the first Yan, to make sure that is down. And then as soon as the tethers appear, immediately AoE, because I can't see us. If there's not some trick to it where we have to like have the ads take each other out somehow, I mean maybe. No, I think all the ads just die, right? When they die, they go away. So it's not a thing where we need to ignore the cat and then hide behind something, and the cat just nukes everything.
Is there any particular reason we are keeping up?
we're what? Sorry.
Saren? Maybe somebody came in his room. He was like muted his mic mid-sentence. Also, Sareth posted something in the chat, but that was the raid wide. Like the thing that Sareth posted was, Fugger right uses the ready or not as the raid wide. Everybody takes some damage, and Saren takes 5 million damage because he has the wound stack from the zone, and then the Mu readies their attack, but it doesn't actually say how much damage the Mu like Enrage did. I'm trying to figure out if the Mu Enrage is like targeted on them, or if it's like just the entire arena. If it's really the entire arena, if it's just the red white. Maybe the Jabberwock would leave like a corpse we could hide behind. I don't know. The cat actually, like I put that down in the Discord, the cat actually takes quite a while to like get to the point where she enrages, but obviously when the first cat happens, nothing else is there. So we might as well kill her, but I think when there's a bunch of other shit there, I think the cat actually has like a very low priority comparatively. Like
Yeah, I
say,
think
what
I
do you
think the second one we can probably wait for a little bit. Focus the Jabberwock because that's going to be an instant kill. We should like get as soon as that's down, maybe turn our attention to the cat.
Yeah.
So what I was saying was basically like the reason why I'm hitting accidentally the feather ray is because everything is at D. Is there any reason we're keeping it at D? Can we move it to the middle so I don't hit the feather ray by accident, or is that not a possibility?
I mean, we can technically, the person that has the moose can like pre-position on the C, because this is where the other two moose spawn, and then can wait
Yeah.
to drag them over, I guess. So we
Yeah,
can,
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
That works. Like as long as
I think that was originally the plan, is to be waiting on C to pick up the move and then go to the feather ray. So basically, it should have been A and C. The Yan tank at A, Moo tank at C.
yeah, that way I don't
And then
accidentally
wait for the
hit.
thing.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, initially they're on B and they spawn on B and D, right? But then I guess we can like already move them over. Like the tank with the Yan can go to A, because this is where the second Yan spawns, and the tank with the.
But yeah, but
moose
that's at the
can go
beginning,
to
right?
the
When
second.
everything spawns.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
very
first
wave. The very
Yeah,
first
so
wave, I
when
posted, like,
when that is happening, I'm just hitting the cat, unless you don't want me to hit the cat, that you want me to hit the moose instead.
That's
like-
the thing though, I feel like if we single target the moose, there's no fucking way we ever kill them in time with just straight up damage. So I think putting damage into the moose in the like at the first phase, when it's just the two moose, doesn't do anything.
Yeah, like I'm just
Go-
nuking the
you just
cat.
go-
You should be focusing cat. After the
Yeah.
cat goes down, I actually focus the Yan.
Yeah.
To get rid of a Yan, and then basically I will take down or attack the Yan as long as I can until the feather ray tether is taken. Then I go to the feather ray.
Yeah, that's what I did
and,
too,
and
but
blow
I-
that up, and then the moose should take some damage. Because like, I mean, what Ceres on it, so he's doing his AOE rotation, which isn't much damage, but he's doing something. And there'll probably be like 85% or something when we start looking at the feather ray, and probably knock him down to about 50%. And then we have the Jabberwock to deal with. But if all the range DPS focus the shit out of that cat, because like you can target it from the target list or from the enemy list, you don't need to click it while it's fucking jumping.
Yeah.
But like that needs to go down. Then we just put as much damage as we feasibly can to the Yan, whilst prepping for feather ray. Let feather ray get taken, then focus the our AOE onto the feather ray, as hopefully the moves would have been put in place whilst that's going on. Or focus the moves, so when you're dealing damage to the moves, when they get over to the feather ray dies by proxy. It's probably a better idea to hit a moo anyway, because if they have more HP, the feather ray might, or it might be better to focus the feather ray, because obviously it goes down quicker, so you just get it done. Like hit, they box checked, feather ray dead. You know, I think it feels like it's a box check, like a box check, right?
It's priority list basically, right?
Yeah.
What to get rid of in what order.
We do know that the moves are enraged, so they have to die. But there is going to be a way where we can get that done whilst doing everything else around it. Like they are taking damage the entire time by proxy, but the targets we have to fight are the ones we have to fight.
Yeah, I can definitely.
The hard bit is going to be exchanging the moves with the taking them from D over to B without inflicting aggro on the Yan to get the Yan to get the damage buff.
If
Yeah,
I'm by the spawning Jabberwock, you cannot go there with the moose before.
Yep.
We just talked about that. I think you were probably in the break. We talked about like you basically picking up the Yan at B, and then already rotating to A where the second Yan will spawn and stay there, and then Ceres will pick up the moose at D and then rotate to C right away, because that will enable us to, as the second set of moose spawn, right, that spawns at C, that will enable us to put some AoE damage into the moose for like the couple seconds that we're waiting for the feather race to be taken. So
I feel like as well, I'm not sure how big the range is for them to get the buff, but like if the moves after killing the feather ray are rotated round the south side of the boss, like if Ninzard's up near the northern water marks, if we're going around the southern water marks, it might be enough to get to slip past and be in position for the second feather ray.
Oh yeah, I can say that. Just talk to me. I'm right here.
That sounds exactly like how we were doing it just now.
I mean, if that all you
Well,
want.
no, because you're not at B. You're not waiting at B. You're
Oh, I think I fucked up.
Yeah, I was
That was
doing
already
that
the
already.
plan.
It wasn't supposed to be anyway, but yeah.
Sorry, Ninja, what were you gonna say?
But I was doing that already. I was grabbing the Yan at B and going to A, where the next one spawns.
Okay,
Right.
no then fine. Then we can just do that.
Cool. I think we just have to try with a bit more. I think it was one of the things we were doing it, but we need to get better at it. But we're almost there. I think we just need to have another crack at
We just need to clean
getting
it
that
up,
rotation.
right, to-
Yeah, I think we just need to make sure we have that
Yeah.
pure focus. The cat goes down. The Yan has just put. It doesn't have to go down as such, but it's put as much damage as you can whilst prepping for. When prepping for the feather ray. Then focus the feather ray, and hopefully, and the moves will take proximity damage from it, or splash damage, whatever you want. But essentially, we're just putting a bit of extra damage in so that the other tank, or Albris, can eventually get rid of his Yan himself. Just giving him a hand there, because once the cat goes down, we haven't got anything else to do immediately.
Yeah, I just put like a dot or like a couple GCDs until everything else spawns. Are we doing then AC for the
They'll
Yan
start
and
at BD. The Yan is going to be, well, the first one spawns at B, and the move starts at D. When they're picked up, we'll rotate B to A, D to C. So it's A for the Yans, C for the moves. The four moves, or the secondary moves will be picked up to have a total of 4. Then they'll rotate back round to D on the feather ray, get the kill on the feather ray. Then they'll rotate around C back to B to get the second feather ray whilst Jabberwock is spawning. And hopefully we can then focus our attention onto the Jabberwock, and the moves would die by proxy when we're killing the Jabberwock. Fuck.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Woohoo!
Yeah. A lot of moving. A lot of healing.
A lot of crying.
A lot of crying.
A lot of
And
it.
if Crumbs was here, a lot of screaming too.
Yes.
So we're going round and round and round.
Until we all
Yes,
go down.
and we go down.
You know what job would be perfect for this? Machinist.
I was gonna say Viper.
I was gonna say Viper would be pretty fucking good at that right about now. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually really would.
It's the second part of the tier. There's no way to design it in a way where you can't do it. It's like-
Oh no, we'll be fine with what we've got. And Red Meat is great.
It has good AoE. But Megas, if you wanted to finish if you wanted to finish some fucking that gear for me, then cheers, mate. No. Pairs.
Careful what you wish for.
We're going to 4. On the line, blue in, that's over.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy is fine. Just don't make anything prickly in your bird. Check it, Devo.
No, yeah, I don't mind hot and sandy, but prickly fellows. Right, check your debuffs as well. Seraph and Riddy are your alpha.
Yes.
A.
Did you move?
Oh shit, that hit me.
Oh fuck, sorry, I tried to move out, but I didn't move any further left.
I'm not there.
Yeah, salvageable.
I'll get Kinort. I'll get
Team
where are we going?
2-4. 2-4.
Careful with Kinot's corpse.
I didn't make it to the corner.
I'll get Kinot.
Oh, we need to get Kinot again. Save
Okay.
me seating. Okay, good job.
So
Yep.
DPS are wings. Supports are in the sand. What? That was too much damage for me.
Anything?
I'm dead, so there's no magic barrier.
Nice. On the ring.
I'll get
Red in. That's all red. Double
You're a
waves.
bit all over the place.
Oh.
I got sniped.
We can still do it. We can still do it. Just rest Kinot quick.
I'll get him. You stop. You stop. Cancel. 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 I got him. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, please.
Okay, let's go.
Cat.
2 DPS with rest sickness.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Yeah, it's not good.
one of these left.
Right. Should we going down now? Yan? Okay, cool. Let's get on the moves. And onto the featherweight, please.
And the water hit me.
Oh, Magus had the tether. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
I
Aiden
think
probably
it's.
died, I guess.
I think it snapped onto you. Yeah.
Bro, I literally just attacked it once, like, gajillion
think it-
years after.
I
Like,
think it snapped me because the person with it died. But I don't know
Yeah,
who
yeah.
had it.
really? Did it? I mean, okay, fair. I
Yeah,
just
it wasn't-
wanted to keep my buff up and had to press a button, so I ran past
Missing,
it.
Missing dance plan up there.
Yeah.
I don't need it, it's fine.
Well, you do need it, but...
It's too late now!
Oh, fuck's sake, stupid fucking...
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blood.
Yeah, if we'd had that double curing waltz, then
Yeah, that is what we were missing, the double curing wall.
Honestly,
That's a
I'll
lot
take
of
what
healing.
healing I can get.
Could add a summoner on top of that.
Should have cured.
Perhaps I'll draw a
Pairs. We're going to 2. On the line, red in, it's Ulbrich.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these
Take a
pretty
debuff.
fellows.
Take a debuff.
quickly gonna...
Oh. What? I disagree, game. I fucking disagree. I'm gonna die now.
I'm gonna have to take this one. I blame the bus driver, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Ridiculous.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's the
I wouldn't have done
biggest
better.
block
Yeah, I just would have gone the other way when we got into the middle. That's all. Oh, what? Three.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Sometimes it's worth taking the scene.
I mean, I only needed a really precise dodge, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll manage.
DPS it in the quicksand.
Hi.
Okay, we're back.
On the line, red in, Seraph. Oh baby, I got a full
We can get this on me.
gauge.
Ah, yeah.
Go for it. No, please.
Okay. Got this.
Heading alone gets awfully sour, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Ah.
Cat needs to go down still. Cat's down. Get a bit of the yan until we have access to the things. Can you get to C, please, for those moves?
Featherweight?
Featherweight, yeah. Can we get to the featherweight?
Just waiting for it to be hit. Lover's got it.
It's on me now.
Oh, I got.
Can we ensure we get these featherweights, guys? Like,
Yeah, no, things
What
are
are
packed.
people doing? Like, just hit it with like 1 or 2 spells. Just like, if nobody else hits it, it's no problem.
Yeah, the second it appears I hit Biolysis on mine, and the tether snapped immediately to me. So
Yeah, you have to like hit it immediately. You have to stop everything else you're doing as soon as it becomes targeted. Do something. It might even be enough to put your like dot on it or something. I don't know.
yeah,
That's exactly what I did.
That was what
Other-
Kinot said. He did.
Bio.
I did bio,
I
and
know
it,
you
it
never
went
played
straight to
Bio,
me.
but that's the dot.
I played a little. I dabbled in it.
I mean, miasma was also a dot.
It probably it's called differently at level 70 maybe, but I played a bit of Scholar at 70.
It's still bio too.
But yeah, just use your dot. And then nobody else. Like I'm hugging like super fast out so I can do my dance without hitting them, and I haven't hit them.
Can you go over the featherweight real quick?
What's your favorite color?
What was that, sorry?
I asked if it was possible to go over the strategy for the.
So I was listening to the conversation. I got distracted.
Well, you could have listened just to like a
The strategy for the featherweight.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think you're taking D, I think, and then you're moving
And
from
you start
4.
at 1 and then move over to 4.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I was the problem then.
Well,
Teams,
okay, Aaron.
teams.
Yeah, thank you. Double fucker, we're going to 2.
Double fucker. Okay.
I've got this now.
What is not a double fucker in this one?
Yeah, I feel like that's like.
Oh, I did not have the wings. Oh, whatever.
He moves.
I'll get A then.
Careful, don't be too close together. Jeez. Again, why?
Invul.
On it. We have 3 moves. Doesn't matter.
Let's go into the big old sparkly
Yeah.
colourful stuff.
Alright.
I've been hit too many times today.
In.
By these prickly bastards.
I like paints. Paints make me happy.
Yeah, that run never
What's
happened.
your favourite flavour of paint?
Metal.
Ed.
But I was in danger, so you took the paint away from me.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Color clash. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Pairs, please. Pairs. Wing bombs. We're going over to 2.
Wahoo!
Huh?
The challenger's down.
I get him.
Is this the end?
Careful! Oh,
kill it.
no!
Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm-
it's over.
Can they turn this around?
Yay.
Like,
Just doing the same
there are a
thing.
lot of people who are running into melee range and they don't need to run into melee range.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, I can
I've
throw
designed
spears,
it at the
sorry,
start.
sorry.
I'm just,
You're
I'm just
different. You're
outside
you're
because like,
melee.
people are crowded in the center for no reason.
I'm always on C when we come back. Like, I always move to C every single time,
Yeah.
so it's like...
Yeah, no, I don't know why I'm this close. I was distracted by trying to res.
The rest, it's
Sarah and-
okay, it happens. But yeah, we just need to focus up here. It's like to actually proc, we need to get there.
As a reminder, I am also in for that because my melee combo happens when I dash in. So I can delay it if you'd like, just to make sure. But like,
No, do your thing, dude. We got
I
we
mean-
got 4 spots for it, so... like-
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have...
we should be fine. Like, Magus
only
is
have
usually at
one
D, I'm
attack.
usually at D. Sirith is at A. You're at B, I
E for
guess.
Bowie. Or good.
well, it's one of those things where I tend to move relative to where we dash in from. So just kind of like I will dash in and move to the left because from looking at it. But like, if
It's just
you well, if you want me to go to B every time, I'll just orientate. That's fine.
If everyone just stays clock spots, just like,
Yeah.
fine. It should be fine.
Okay. Let's try that again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Regular bombs. We're going to 4.
You're too late.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
On the line, red in, Sarah.
Oh no! That was too much!
Pain.
Flew out, dead.
An image
Big pain.
Blue is definitely out, yeah.
like it
Out of HP.
That's out.
Definitely out, yeah.
Check debuffs.
Goodness! The ring has become desolate!
Sorry, I think you're back when you're ready.
I need to... Yeah.
when I think death,
I have some
think of these prickly
health in the bank. There you go.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Team up, team up, team up. Both you have to. The rest fuck off.
Yeah.
With sticky moose. me again! Ah, perfect time for my melee combo. Thank you.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Sticky moves and hot and sandy
Three.
is a diabolical combo.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in this quicksand. Please tell me that's early enough. Nah, it's not. Or late enough, rather. It's not late enough. On the line. Blue in, Sarah.
We should just always be on C, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a bit weird. Get to the ring and then run around it.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
For reals.
Right, Pat coming up. Go for it.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Go down. Cat's down. Yan. Hold your burst for when we get the moves, the second set of moves. Then second set of moves coming in. Get ready. Grab your raise, healers. Okay. Let's get to the first feather ray and take it down.
The Boos are dying now. Look at this.
Yeah, now I can go ape shit.
Okay, get over to B if possible.
Okay, get over to feather ray D.
Jabberwock is up. He's targeting me. Going to 3.
Get out. We'll let you know when it's good to go.
Second, yeah.
Ian's on me.
Swap to that. Swap to Jabberwock. Fuck, we need to
I'm
get
too
that
far away
ray
to do
down.
anything.
Keno's gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Any more stuns? Any more stuns?
I stunned already, so I am dead now.
That was good though. The moves are dead. The Yans aren't.
Yeah.
Are there more people able to focus on? Are all the healers focusing on the cat as well as the ranged DPS?
Sorry, I'll have to BRB like a minute.
No worries, no worries. Because that was really good. The move. The moves fucking melted. That was excellent. I think that first Yan needs to go down. We can't have both of them up. So I think we should definitely all put our focus, apart from the tank who's tonking the moves.
I plotted for that one just for reference, so
That was alright, no worries. Yeah, I just think that because the cat went down, and I think rather than focusing on the moves immediately, because the moves did melt, it was really, really good. I saved my burst, so I had Embolden and Modification up for that, which should help everyone to deal damage to it. Lovely, whatever. Tech Step should be up with that as well, I think. Happy was saying, so that's nice. But yeah, I think if we just all put as much damage as we can into the Yan and just see if we can just take down that first one. If we find we're ahead of damage, like maybe when the tank is repositioning over to the second Ray, focus on that first Yan again, just to kind of put the focus back. That might help, because yeah, was it the fact that you had 2 Yans why you died there, Sarah? Or Ulrich?
I think I'm.
We're both taking out just a lot of damage.
Yeah, yes. Sarah died first.
Oh right.
So I think there was just like a lot of damage going out in general.
Did the Yan get a buff? Did you see either of your Yans having a buff when Sereth moved the moves around the side?
the one that killed me didn't have a buff. It only hit me for normal damage, 190 or something.
Sure.
I mean,
a slight issue though with positioning is that when I'm in the corner of the map, I cannot do anything. Everything's too far away. It cannot heal.
Can't heal either. Well, we are technically killing yours, so you could start on the 4 and move over. We kill yours quickly, so you shouldn't have to do the 4th one in the absolute one.
No, he's saying he gets
during the Jabberwock. During the Jabberwock,
the Jabberwock binds him.
And everyone's at B. And at B, I cannot do anything.
What if
Out
I
of
come
range.
to you with the Yans and you can keep me alive at least?
Yeah, and I can
yeah,
focus on Seraph. Yeah.
That
yeah,
makes
that's
sense, yeah.
I'll do that.
Actually, yeah, that is the thing as well.
I did
because
not
when
kill the
we're
seal,
at D, killing
okay?
the thing, Orbis is at A,
It's just
then when we rotate round
the
to C
program
and
is
B,
crashing.
Orbis
I
can
cannot
make his
use
way
the
round to
seal.
that
I'm
corner
sorry,
as
okay?
well. Like you can
I
run
didn't
away.
kill the seal.
Like, when we get to B, you can already start moving. Fuck me.
But like after the third puddle came down, I had to move over to B in order to drop the next puddle up here because I couldn't drop it on top of Aelin, obviously.
No, of course.
But I had plenty of time to get back over here, so it wasn't there wasn't a time issue. It was just a matter of movement and then trying to heal while moving.
Yeah, and if in doubt, there's always a sprint as well, isn't there? And we should kill your shit after. We're killing the first feather ray should be done by the second puddle, maybe third. So if we can get it, if we can get that immediate action, the rotation around, we could probably get down to yours after the fourth one. So there's plenty of space left.
Question: how many puddles did Kinnard drop before she goes
I
down?
dropped 4 before everything went to hell and everyone died.
Okay. Well, I mean, 4 is the correct amount. If you drop a fifth one, you're gonna die to the very well. So I think
The only real
I am
issue
not
is
killing
the only real
Pepper.
issue is that if it targets me, that bind that does a lot of damage comes out at the exact same time as the third puddle.
Yeah.
So if we might need to do like me on one feather ray and a DPS on a second feather ray, or Aelin on a feather ray and the DPS on a second feather ray, because like if there's no way to get both feather rays down in time.
Yeah, I think the
it
first
picks
feather
up
ray
healer.
only dropped a single puddle though, did it?
Yeah, it died almost instantly.
Yeah, so this is the thing. Maybe if we have the healer on the D feather ray and then a DPS on the B feather ray,
Yeah.
then maybe.
Also, if we the healer can have the D feather ray be on 4, drop the puddle on 4. That means the edge is free, which means Nilsat can pull the moose, not the moose. Can
But
pull
yeah,
the ants all the way to
I
the
tried
edge,
to
and
pull up
just
the
take
seal
those
like
directions
2 or
from
3
the
times,
without buffing
and my
Yeah,
GPU
yeah.
just
Make
crashes.
rotation quicker, and then we can hopefully kill
I
the
think
ray.
it's because of the
It just
drivers,
sucks. I mean, I guess I
essentially,
can try. I have, since I'm bursting,
because
I guess I have a lot of stuff saved up, so I
the
don't really need to
facial
do my
capture
regular
uses
combo
like an
much.
NVIDIA
Maybe I can
gonna move.
just take the
capture
feather ray.
thing. So
I mean, I
I
still
think
take it. It's just a matter of if I lose a coin flip,
No,
everything gets
like,
fucked instantly.
If it's a coin flip, the strat is not good. Like, you
Yeah.
shouldn't have to rely on a coin flip. But
I feel like let's get a healer on D and let's get a DPS on B. We'll kill the healer one first to free up the healer, and then the DPS
I
will
will take
eventually
the
get your
one.
shit.
I will
You
take
sure?
the one with you then,
At B, don't we need your tech step for the?
I mean, I can hit everything with the I'll position in a way, like here somewhere where I hit the moose and the left featherway with my tech step, but not the right
Okay.
one.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
And then I'll honor one over to the... What do you want me to do? I guess, yeah, I'll honor one over to the 3, and then I'll drop the puddles from 3 to 2.
Not all the way in the 3, obviously, because that's where the healer goes.
Oh
for
shit, yeah, I'm
Jabberwock.
gonna be like somewhere here.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Let's give it a go. But that was a good run though. We the moves melted.
Yeah,
are
that was
better,
really
much
good.
better. And the Yan was very close to dying, but we do want to just make sure that Yan has the
you
little
can see
bit
how
more
good a
damage
comp
in it.
is for Adphys, because I think you guys
If
have
we
the
can get
better
like a dot
comp
from the
early.
healers.
Yeah, like I can
as well.
I can shit on the ads.
Oh yeah.
I can easily shit on the ads. I just need like room to
If
do
you
it.
have the bandwidth for it, of course. If you don't have the bandwidth, it's okay.
I've got fiber.
It's good. We're also a tank.
I mean,
so.
Aiden has all of the bandwidth now.
What's your favorite color?
We know which healer is going to be on the D. Is it going to be Aelin still? Because you're used to it up there.
Yeah,
I'm going to say yes. Aelin, you're still doing it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
B. Oh, pairs. Oh. Psyched me out. Flying bombs. We are going to 1. Where's the other one? Oh god, I got my line.
That's unfortunate.
On the line, red in, that's Orbris.
I could double down my also be good.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Does I can break a continuation shit on this expansion?
On my beta circle, yes.
I mean, I think also the line hard is also a issue, right? That's like the key thing. I checked the
No. Oh well, yeah, yes, line.
Anyway,
The
let's do this.
Hey, Sam, you have debuffs to be out later.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe a bit further away. Oh fuck me! I was trying to do my melee combo, but Max melee wouldn't allow me. He wasn't cool enough.
Oh, that hit me. Oh, some fucking bullshit.
On the A.
The challenger's down.
Okay, sticky moves. Make sure to spread, despite having to rest and shit.
Help.
Oh god, there, go away.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh, I know.
Got you.
Save yourself.
Can we
Help.
I think my TBN saved your life.
Yeah, it did.
or
What do you think of this?
DPS are in the quicksand.
not uptime.
This is not working.
My only uptime is
On the
AoE
line,
healing.
On the ring. Blue in.
The ring at sea?
Orbris.
Orbison, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Not the ideal time for that to happen. And remember, we're going to rotate round to C on the ring when we're there.
Having alone gets all
I don't think we should try, guys. It's nah.
Oh my god,
We-
no!
we-
Deal me!
We
I'm
have
just gonna
damage
tank. I'm
down.
gonna tank the ads on the cache. See if we can get something to him.
Alright.
I have two ley lines.
transformative piece. The fiend has been completely
Maybe.
Cat is not gonna die.
Oh, motherfucker.
That HP down is absolutely fucking filthy.
Yeah, I don't have much health.
Holy shit, he doesn't!
He has like 80k.
Interesting.
I think that's the strat.
I mean, it might be if you don't take it. Like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Whew.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, please remember we will just the group will just always be on C, then there's no confusion depending on the rotation, we just always on C. No matter what the boss is looking at, no matter where we start, where we're standing on the mechanic starts, we're just always on the C side.
I like to go to the seaside. I'm not trying to say that everybody wants to go. I fell in love at the seaside.
I mean, it is pretty hot and sandy.
I'm missing a bit of water though. Gotta crack open the
I just activated a whole bunch of people who grew up in like mid 2000s in the UK there. Just like, surely Seraph knows what I was singing.
I actually don't know.
What the fuck? Were you not an edgy like scene kid when you were in your teens?
Of course.
You should know the coots then, brother. You should know the coots.
Ah,
It's the opening. It's the opening song of their opening album that had "Naive" on it. If I was to sing "Naive," you'd know what's going on. But like, either way,
Probably good.
I bet you're more of an Eddie's Gun fan. I think.
no, it's too into metal.
Fair enough.
Yes?
I was just
Thank
about
you,
to say My
guys.
Chemical Romance or something.
2-1,
man.
please. It's on me and Happy.
Yeah.
Get stuck in.
Red in, that's Sarah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm all about the heat. All about the sand. It'd be a lot worse if you said, I hope you like it hot and stony. And now that is a shit beach.
I mean, some like it hot.
When I think
And some sweat with
Tangy.
the on.
these prickly fellows.
Why waste a perfectly good beach with stones?
Nothing wrong with a stony beach.
As someone who lives with a stony beach, I wish every day that it was sand. Every day.
Oh, I like a stony beach.
You really? That is a surprise.
Sand is just annoying, man. It gets everywhere.
Once you get it in, you can't get it out. But it's just it's much comfier on the feet.
That is true.
What happened there? Why did that happen?
Only one
Why did that
person was
Both
away.
tanks were still there.
Yeah, I
Someone
was
not
far
figured
away.
We were too busy talking about deserts and beaches.
As per usual.
I know.
We got for the rocky beach.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, so I'm fine. I can talk about the beach. I don't feel guilty.
I can talk about the beach.
Oh god, oh god. Oh yeah.
This is it. This is the clear. What the fuck was
I
that?
just want- I just want another attempt at
Fucking
the
Mickey
Ed
Mouse
first.
in our team.
That's all I want. I just want to see the Ed
With
first.
me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
Excuse me.
Inexcusable.
Perhaps I'll draw it.
The 3.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again.
Good luck.
The ring.
Round.
Red in. Oh, sorry.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Pick Evos.
Check your debuffs, please. Sereth and I out.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
We're alive. We're moving.
No. I'm gonna go to the range one. Oh, okay. Layer.
I know.
2. Team to 2. Team to 2.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in the sand. That's way too early on my thing.
Holy moly.
I'm not gonna have magic barrier, I'm afraid. Fucked up.
That's okay.
Okay, we need the LB anyway.
On the line, on the ring rather. Blue in. That's Sarah.
Pussy, please.
Oh, well, I'm just... Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Plenty of space.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat down. Right, get ready on the feather.
Oh my god! Why don't you fucking...
Can we get
No,
it
it's
over to the
not
feather
on
ray,
me.
please?
Sorry.
All good. All good. I got it.
Focus the feather ray. Okay. Cool. Let's get that Yan down if we can whilst we're moving.
Cannot you have the jab walk? Cannot be
I did not make it to the corner, but that's okay.
Is this the end?
Oh, I died too.
Alright. So scuffed.
I think we need to kill those moves. It's a bit.
I pump as hard as I could.
Yeah, the moves are the moves getting, well, I think as soon as there's 4 of them, it's too much. Like, maybe this focus on the Yan is, well, the thing is that when we have 2 Yans as well, though, they get fucking ridiculous. It's like,
The
if we
tank
kill
already keeps almost dying to a single Yan. When I check. So.
Do you guys want me to LV instead the Yans at the beginning, or?
If
I
you can
don't
get the
think
timing
you can.
right. If you can get the timing right for it to land.
Yeah. I can cast it
technically,
before
as
the
long-
cat.
Since we've decided that the cat is not actually buffing, as long as Saban can like press the button and get it through, it doesn't matter if the cat spawns in the meantime. Like the
Well, no,
only
it's
have
about, yeah,
5
that's the thing, it's
confirmed
about
we hit.
He's using it on the moves anyway, they're on the opposite side of the map. So that's fine.
Should I do it on the moves? I think my range should deal more damage. No.
Does range do more damage?
And it's also targeted, so I
No.
can just like as soon as the moves are targetable, I can target them and just press it on them.
The ranged LB could probably hit both the Yan and the Moose.
If I line myself up correctly.
If the cat doesn't take it until it activates, then there is a distinct difference between when everything else activates and the cat. I'd probably say, would it be easier to target it on the Yan and through to the thing?
Yeah,
or
I
would it be
would
easier?
probably like stand somewhere here and then target the Yan and then press it.
Yeah, because I think because the cat
You
is a
can't do
delayed,
that.
because the cat is a delayed activation, maybe that is the best shout, is to LB them.
I thought the cat absorbed it as soon as it spawned, so I didn't think you could.
I thought it was when it started jumping.
Um,
Should we try? Let's try it and see what happens.
What do we try then?
I know it would be throwing another attempt into the sea, but at this point we're struggling. So we need to have some kind of answer, and I think we can just try it.
Well, we're going with 6 seconds. Sorry.
okay.
Whoa.
What inspiration will you give me now?
Do you guys want me to LB then?
No,
No, Happy's going to.
Okay.
And then if it takes it too early and I can't, then you will probably end up being. But for now, we'll try me.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
I don't like this ad phase. It's smelly and gooey.
Yeah.
think
If we
it's
try it
very
again
exciting.
and like, I'm still not sure if I can be the one with the puddles because like I feel like I lose a lot of damage by not being in range. But we can try it for now and see if it works out.
Yeah. The ranged LB needs a target, right?
We need to
Yeah.
get to 2.
Oh fucking hell!
Like a...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What?
Yeah, it's just all.
Yeah, use wall there.
I think we might have gotten 2 because they almost
The
dead. I'm not
challenger's
sure.
down. Is this
Yeah.
the end?
So yeah, the caster LB is significantly easier to time because you can precast it.
Yeah, it's just the thing of the ranged LB does more damage.
Yeah.
And also, you'd be able to hit more enemies. The thing is getting the timing right for it to actually like getting the timing right on the
Yeah,
LB to like
I'm
actually
putting
land.
LB on
the
a
point.
I'm putting LB on like a hotkey, and then I'll try and like spam the Yan on the enemy list and immediately use it. And if it's not fast enough, then we will.
What inspiration will you give me?
Make a new bespoke macro. Target Jan LB.
What's your favorite color?
I just like to feel like we're making progress. I mean, I feel like maybe we are damage-wise, but like the soul doesn't feel any clearer.
But because it's so tight, like just having confidence in our execution is like a significant part of our DPS there. Like, if we're running around trying to avoid dying, we're doing way less damage.
True.
Oh, what am I doing?
Pairs.
Yep.
Regular bombs. We're going to 3.
Whatever.
On the ring, red in. That's Albrecht.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
The keybox.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
And not face white counter. Oh hell no!
No, I disagree.
It is
Absolutely
a storm
not.
of needles.
I agree with that.
God, I hate this shit so much.
Team up as close to A as you can.
So far away.
That's alright, as long as we're somewhat. You're far away.
Yeah. No.
Please don't you be near us.
Yeah. No, I was trying something. It didn't work. Very fortunate.
There's something missing. Oh,
I know.
I want to start rescuing people.
Don't, honestly.
Seem to add one.
what do you think of this?
DPS it in the sand.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
On the ring afterwards. Team to C. The rest of you can do it in the positions. Blue in.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, we have no dead people. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Does it get taken from us immediately? Go.
Have it. I have it. No. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, it
finish
takes it. It takes it. Okay, cool. Good to know.
The fiend has been completely remade.
You need to throw a little bit earlier, yeah.
Okay, Yan, everyone, if we can get something onto the Yan. Get ready. We're gonna swap to the moves in a bit, but this Yan needs to take some fucking damage. Okay,
Moves, man.
moves. Moves. Get that feather ray as well. And the moves. Let's keep Seraph up if we can.
Second Yan coming in.
Okay, the first feather ray is down. The moves are still up. Seraph is still dying.
I'm a
Jabberwock is coming up now as well. Okay, Jabberwock, let's go. If we can AoE as well, the Jabberwock. That should hopefully hit everyone around it.
The featherweight needs to die now before my next thing. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, Feather Ray needs to die. Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
I'm
It's fine
hitting
now.
the feather ray.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't in the wrong spot. So
The Jabberwock almost died, but like, I think everything was just an almost. Nothing was an actual like.
Yeah.
I think I just can't do the puddles. I can't really AoE. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
you need
use
to
my
be-
AoE
you need to
ever
be-
skill, I just can't.
And that was without the LB, mind you. So
Yeah.
Yeah, should we try a timed? Is it? I don't think you
we
want to do
tried
it.
it before. I'm not
yes.
sure if we had the right timing already.
I did hit
We haven't tried
the.
a caster LB.
I did hit the with the
I
caster.
think caster can do it. It's still tight, but like you can, because you can precast it, you can get it
Yeah,
before
let me
the.
check what the cast time is. Caster LB2 is 3 seconds. Animation log 5.1 seconds. From Egg Morning, 3 seconds. Let me check.
I just feel like what is the timing when the flans first appear? Maybe a little bit later, or maybe like halfway through the cast of the thing.
I did it a couple like a second before they were targetable.
Actually, locally recording, not streaming. I'm stupid. Let me stop.
Like basically, there is a moment where the ads are not targetable, but they're on the enemy list. I casted it around that time, and it worked. Basically,
Oh, okay.
because you need to target someone to throw the LB, right? I don't have to. I can just throw it.
But how have we tried? I haven't seen us ever try caster LB.
We did, yeah, and it
We
worked.
tried it once.
We only did
haven't
it
seen
once,
it.
but I did it basically.
Okay, if you know it works, it works. I just haven't seen anyone do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Yet.
then just use it on the moose only. I think you cannot. It's not big enough to.
Yeah,
hit
it's nowhere near big
both.
enough. It's nowhere near big enough.
But yeah,
Um,
so you can-
I can
Because
hit
on
the
moves-
moose and the boss with it basically.
If we just take it down to 2 moves, it might make it a lot easier for us to focus, like to just kind of manage damage.
Okay, so I don't know. It's rough.
Also, the caster
I'd say,
does more damage than
we
the
should probably take a break as well. Actually, because
Yeah.
it's just gonna pass the hour.
caster does more damage than the fist range one as well.
Really, that makes no sense.
Well, I don't know if it makes
It is
sense or
really
not, but I do know it is true. I don't know why. In my opinion, they should do the same damage, but the caster it's not a big difference. Though. It's not a lot, but it does a
Yeah.
little bit.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, right before break. I don't know. Like, how much damage do you lose, Bowie, if you have to be on range for the feather ray? 'Cause I really can't do it. He's probably in a break. We can talk about it after. But yeah, I can press like my Fendance 4 doesn't work. I do have like I get Fountain Fall and Reverse Cascade, and I can't use the AoE variants for that if I'm on the edge. It just doesn't. I think it's too much damage loss. At least Bowie has like AoE ranged shit that he can throw. But yeah, BRB.
All right, I'll be right back as well.
Fine.
Okay, I am back. How are you guys doing?
Hello, chaps.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay,
What did we talk about whilst I was gone?
Absolutely nothing. I was looking at a cat video.
I tried to challenge Vegas to a triple trade match and it timed out.
I was
Okay,
wondering what
Still
that
AFK.
match cancelled was. It's like, what the fuck happened? What did I do?
okay, quick please. So, I need someone to take the self puddles. Like, I just can't. I lose too much shit. Like, I lose my dance. I can't do my AoE variants of my skills. Like, I
I got
can't
you, boo.
No.
The easiest one, in all honesty, would be Saren, because you have a lot. Saren has a lot more like ranged AOE. Like I do have ranged AOE with my fucking impact and shit, but I'm most effective if I go into my melee combo. If I can just start it off and do the 1, 2, 3, I can do the whole thing.
I mean, we can try again. I don't know if we'll be able to meld the ads as fast, but I can try.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Really, Ben, maybe you have the thing where you can reposition it, right? I mean, the zones come in like every. They don't.
You
come
can
in
only
that fast,
reposition.
right?
You can only reposition it once, and it has a 40-second cooldown. So I can only do that once.
Yeah, it's fine, but like the zones don't spawn like every 2 seconds. Like there's a decent amount of time in between. And remember, you are the south one, so your first puddle will be somewhere here that you drop. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
use the D marker as a visual cue. Just be a little bit west of where the D marker is.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you should hopefully deal as much damage as you can to the left, to the right-hand side, and then when you can't target it anymore, get started on the B one, on the B ray. Maybe just like but just try and put as much as you can in whilst you're on this side.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
see.
because I think the moose died at the end there as well. And I couldn't really do much, so hopefully if I have everything ready and I can just blast everything, we should get the ray down super quick and then can move on to your ray and hopefully like get that down in time as well. Since we have the A is free, so Ninja can hide over there, so we can just like get the moose straight from D to B, basically straight from the one ray to the other one, and then try and get that down as well. Okay, but yeah, remember I fucked that up last time as well. Remember, there's actually also like a little green smudge, or like you can see there's like pink shit graffiti there. Stand like here to make sure the 3 corner is free for the healers for the Jabberwock, and then go west.
Oh, dance partner.
Go.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Food if you haven't.
But do you have the ability to represent your ass
I
on
was
the
trying to be
cloud?
subtle
Shut
with my
the fuck
dancing,
up,
but
bitch.
unfortunately it didn't work.
It's too subtle.
I'm just trying to like strategize and like think about stuff, so that's why I was
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is pain.
She's got that
That's
one.
good with the lower tier. Let me actually start my stream properly.
She's got that color, right?
Yeah,
Putting the pain in painter.
it's such a riot.
Huh.
Teams. Raw normal ones, we're going to 3.
Normal for the man.
She's having a normal one.
Everything worked.
On the ring. Blue in, Seraph.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check debuffs once the conversion hits. It's me.
La di da di da.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Pretty fellows in your area.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a veritable storm of evil.
Oh, I lost it.
Team together. Moose.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Some water? No?
What?
2.
You don't want to get caught.
Team to 2.
What do you think of this?
The ports are in the quicksand. On the ring, team to C, red in, Seraph again. Okay team, we got this. Confidence! Right, Mary, get ready on that LB2.
Yeah, you got your
Living
timing.
alone gets awfully dull.
Go.
What do you think?
Oh, it's huge.
You get the cat in there as well.
Did not deal damage to them.
Transformative piece. The fiend
Okay.
has been completely remade.
I have to wait a little bit later then.
Are the ray coming up soon?
Cat should be dead. Yeah, cat's dead.
Got my ray, no problem.
Wait,
got
what's
the
the
ray.
name?
Weird.
Seraph, you got the ray on the targeted to you.
You got the first one though, didn't you?
I got the one on D.
Okay, so didn't we say that I start on C? Oh, sorry, on 3? I
Not
got
on
to
3.
I got to
Not
3.
absolutely on 3. You're on the 3 side, but you're not all the way in there because we need to have space for the.
You
healer
also
to-
take the ray at D.
Okay, so like Aelin was also taking the ray from D. No one was taking the B one.
No,
You're
Yeah,
taking
you
the
are
B1.
taking the B one.
you're taking the B.
So you want me to take the
Okay.
B one and go to 3?
Yes.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
you take the
Well, not
B1
all the way
and go
3
here.
to here, roughly. You don't want to cover 3. but
Well,
you
yeah,
wanna grab it
yeah,
and
I
then
know,
go
but
here.
like, okay. Because I
So,
thought I
like,
was
Yeah, I mean,
taking
you
the D1.
just have to like lob one spell at it, and then you can already
Throw a
you
thunder,
don't
yeah.
have
If
to
you have a
do
thunder, throw it, and then.
No, that's
Don't
fine. It's just I thought I was taking the D1. Okay, that's fine.
That's alright.
Do not go to 3 because that's the corner we need to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
it's okay.
fine.
No, yeah. Like, I know I'm not going. Like I didn't mean like I'm going all the way here, right? But like this area, yeah.
Also,
And then I
I
rotate
think
to
it's
two.
better if Saban does not LB, because if he has to LB even later, I think the cat barely, like, almost didn't die because he was stuck in animation lock, I assume, for so long.
Derby
after.
didn't do damage anyway.
I was also fucked.
I kind of
trying,
fucked up the time. That was kind of like I fucked up the timing.
Yeah, I wasn't very good on the cat either, so that should be fine.
Okay.
I can try again.
Try a little bit later. I'll put a lot more focus on the cat probably this time.
The cat was not even targetable when I was doing it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. It just means if you're stuck in animation lock, that might mean the cat is taking less damage.
Nah, I'm not that long.
If all you
stuck.
said, like, he was, like, doing something, then you can just try again.
I'm gonna try it again because I wanna see if I can do something.
Yeah, that's fair.
The LB is not really doing much anywhere right now, so I think it's.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, we don't need damage on the boss,
early.
damage on the boss is our least concern.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Teams. Regular bombs. We're going to 3. Teams.
Let's get sticky.
Delicious.
Blue in, Sarah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Evos?
Bye.
Might need a tank spot.
When I think desert, I think of
My
these
turn.
prickly fellows.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Really, yeah.
Ooh, it was a tiny bit close there. Sorry, but you can knock off that before POG.
Did we him back up? Can you get him, or you heal? I'll get him.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I
but
didn't
that's-
pay attention. Fuck me.
You guys are gonna die. Just
Nice.
yeah.
No shit.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Pinot got flipped by an explode note or something.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glowers!
What does it come? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Teams. Wings. We're going to 1.
Oh shit. No, I didn't.
Hi, team.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
we got lucky.
Biggie moose.
Me.
No.
Can you
Well,
get?
they
You
can-
can't get him.
I can't
You
get him now.
Okay.
We got lucky with the RNG at least.
Yeah.
Hot and sandy.
Fine.
Sorry about the delay on that one.
Same.
I was in the middle of
Debuff.
yeah, the
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I need the healing. Thank you.
moose.
Moose caboose.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Two. Team to 2.
What do you think of this?
Supports in the sand. I know it's all sand, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Ring. Get to the ring. Red in. That's Ulrich. Right.
Oh, we are not
Yeah.
LB.
It's alright. Just do one, but like, if we don't get it in time. But just press the button a little bit later than you did last time, and then go for it. Go, go, go. Well, there you
I pressed it as early as the thing came out, but
The fiend has been completely remade.
They can't stole it, I guess.
yeah, because it was not LB2.
go. Green cat is dead.
Got my ray.
Ray Ray. So the party coming in?
Feather Ray's dead. Focus these enemies down. Go to the left. To the left, go, go, go. We've got another Feather Ray to defeat, and that Jabberwock needs to be stopped. Jabberwock's going. Get it, get it, get it.
I bowlined.
LD, I think.
Like, we
She's
just
buffing the
can't.
moves now. Moves are buffing.
Yeah, like, I can't. We're just not killing them. We're just not killing them.
Where do you guys want me to go after I cover the entire floor?
It should be dead. It should be dead by your 4th.
If you're over here, no, he only has 3 on this side because he starts further in. Just like place it up here on the edge.
Okay.
Alright, so you place the one here and on the edge, and then just move out along this edge and place the 4th one here. And there should not be a if there is a 5th one, we didn't do it correctly, because then you'll die to the red white, because you still have a monster stack there. Yeah, the moose just didn't move over to the second featherway.
There was a point where I could not, like, I was baiting the AoEs and I could not hit the ads because they were out of range for me.
Should we maybe try and do like light party focus on both of the rays?
The moose has to die though.
Yeah.
Pardon?
The moose wouldn't die if we did that.
No, but the feather rays would die and give us space to work with. I don't know.
I mean, I did too much focus damage on the feather ray at the end. I think that's why the moose didn't die. But yeah, we had a lot of damage to do, left to do on the feather ray.
I just feel like there's got to be some sort of clue for this, man. There's got to be something.
I kind of want to throw a run at just like DPS standing in the cat puddle, and just seeing if it does anything. It might be stupid.
Yeah, it gives us a damage down.
But if maybe if 4 people, like all 4 DPS do it, then maybe the healers are supposed to take the feather ray. Like it'd be clean, wouldn't it, if the tanks are doing the ad things, healers take the feather rays, and DPS stand in this puddle.
Yeah.
Like I just sort of don't believe that we have to just stand outside of the puddle because it's too easy to dodge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how do
It's
we
not
do
like
that?
a hard mechanic.
Where was the cat? Where was the cat jumping? Is it an enmity thing again, where it jumps to the highest enmity? Then like one of the DPS can just hit it, and then it will naturally jump to us.
It seems to go to the tanks, I find, either to the Yan or something, or to the tanks. It feels like it's always going towards something like that.
I mean, if we don't kill the cat, yeah, we can just DPS the Yan, stand next to it. That's the thing. Like it gives an HP down, right? But it also gives a damage down. And the thing is, like the damage down part is a lot of the time a damage down is connected to a mechanic where you have to have several people in a thing, and if you have the wrong amount of people in there, you get the damage down. So I could get behind it that it might be a thing. Do you remember if like all the way back when the first time someone got hit or some people got hit, was there also a damage down or just the HP down? I don't
It's
remember.
both, yeah. It's damage down and HP down. Maybe it's like 1 for every limit break gauge or something like that it takes, or...
Oh, you mean
I don't know. I don't know.
give it limit break gauge?
Maybe.
We've already
Okay,
tried.
we can definitely throw one attempt in just doing that, right? Because we can like damage the Yan a little bit, and we just the cat basically it jumps, and every 7th jump it does the jump into AOE. So we can just like we have a lot of time to just chase the cat and just try different amounts of people in there, I guess, during one attempt as well, as long as we know like we have a plan for how like which order we want to test it in, like have 4 people in there first and then 3 or something.
Like maybe there's a way for us to get LB out of it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like you get
Yeah,
a
we're
cast
thinking
LB
that.
by doing something, and then you cast LB at all the end. So I don't know, but I think I really feel like we're missing something, and I just want to try.
Yeah, the thing for me is I feel like we're not doing perfect damage, but I feel like if this is the strat that we're trying to do, our damage should be enough, and it's currently not, and that's weird.
Yeah,
Like-
because people clear this in crafted gear and like we're not that bad. Like we also might have not the perfect like composition, but they usually don't design fights like this where you have to have a specific like job set up to do it. Just because we don't have a pick though, it doesn't mean we can't clear. Like that's usually not how it goes. Not for Savage at least. I mean, Ultimate is another thing. But yeah, I mean I feel like there has to be some trick to it. Because the thing is, like we are struggling, right? We're like on the cusp of maybe doing it, but like we're already doing very well, and like we're just not getting there. And then, like when we usually wipe, there's the last wave, which might be the last wave we've seen, which has 2 moose, a cat, a Yan, 2 rays, and another Jabberwock. Like there's no way we get everything cleared until that point.
Okay,
So
I have a question. What instead of nuking the cat, we nuke the Yan first? Because the cat doesn't really do anything until way later, so I think we have time to maybe nuke the Yan first and then the cat. Could that be easier for the tank?
I mean, we can definitely nuke the Yan first, because like we were talking about potentially trying like standing in the cat AoE and stuff, and see if we can use the cat for our benefit.
Ah,
I mean, making it easier for the tank is so down the priority list. Like it's like not even worth thinking about at this point. What we need to think about is making sure we don't wipe to a complete wipe mechanic.
Yeah, but I still think like maybe we can survive better that way because if like if we can keep the tank alive for a little bit longer, then that's like.
But I don't think it's going tits up because the tank is inherently dying. It's going tits up because we're not getting the kills and we all have to scramble.
Yeah.
Like right now with this current strat, it's under control up until we have to get that second feather ray down. The Jabberwock comes in, another cat comes in. There's so much going on that we lose grip of the thing here. Ideally, the situation is that the first feather ray goes down, we sprint the fuck over to B and immediately take that second feather ray down, and hopefully the moves go down with it at that point. But it feels like to me that we're not able to deal enough damage right now, and that's just how it feels. I'm not saying that's the case, but like it feels like we're able to kind of burst down a feather ray, but the damage on the moves is not looking promising enough. For it to fall, for us to basically, essentially, I think we're able to do it, but we're not able to do it at the pace of this phase, because the enemies, the adds are coming very, very quickly, and we're able to get like maybe burst down 1 or 2 things here and there per phase. But then the next ads come in, and we're able to get rid of 1 and 2, but there's still enough. There's still enough left over. When the next one comes in, we're even further behind. We're always falling behind. It feels like, and there's got to be a way to right the ship.
Yeah.
And I think if there's this idea that all the DPS get drained, and then they're like, oh yay, happy, then, you know, because the DPS aren't getting a hit really, so we could technically be the ones to jump into the pool. I mean, I know
there's
that
the raid wide eventually, but if we have some
yeah, but how long does the HP down last?
How much HP
30 seconds, I think.
30 seconds or 20?
30, I think.
30, Jesus.
I mean,
That's
that
not bad.
would
There
run
might be a
out
raid fight if we do it correctly as well.
if we take it from the first cat. It should run out.
Let's throw one into it. Let it take our LB, and let's just get in the fucking pool and cry.
Yeah,
I will say
might be
it's
stupid.
it's very possible we're not doing enough damage for this mechanic, but they have never once before designed a mechanic that had that tight of a DPS check anyway.
It's the second fight of the tier too.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
And if you have an idea that's bubbling away and you're not sure, like, please say something. Like,
We're
it feels at this
desperate.
point.
I can definitely see it, or maybe we have to like send the healers in to give the ether, and then it will buff on its next attempt, or it will buff like the DPS maybe. So we can kind of
I don't think it's that deep. I think we're just not killing in the right order. I think.
Teams? Maybe, but there's only so many times we can go around this circle. We're going to go to 2. Teams.
Like I just don't see getting hit by the cat being the thing that we need
No,
to
it's
do.
an on thing. It's counterintuitive, but I think if we just throw a run at it on the ring,
I mean, sure.
blue in, sorry, throw a run at it, and then just, you know, like, as I say, cry when we win it, and it's also not.
Yeah,
working.
that's fine.
But I think, like, obviously we're not playing like perfectly, but I feel like the amount of damage we're missing, I'm not sure we can get that just by playing better.
That's the thing, like.
The thing is, like, we have multiple things that are not dying, so like the order can't be all that it is. Honestly.
Yeah, we're just slowly falling behind. We're falling even further behind every time. It just feels odd. There's something. I just feel like there's something we're missing. Like, maybe. I feel like the gimme cat might be something that we need to play around, considering its role in 9. But like.
Well,
yeah, it
I'll
might
ask
be the 8
later.
thing again. We'll just have to like have knowledge from 9. Because fuck, everything is a 9 reference currently.
But then I feel like they can't build a fight around people having prior knowledge of Final Fantasy 9. Like, if you haven't played it, how are you gonna know? Like, that's so strange. Moose.
I was gonna ask, do we know what ad causes the big like icy rain.
We need some more people over here, please. Ooh, yeah, not there in time.
No. Fuck's sake.
I can't see how many people are stacking up. Like,
Yeah, I know, it's hard. The writing's on the wall.
It's not. It's something or what is the name of the red white?
Ready or not?
Ready or not.
Yeah, that buffs the moves with
And then the,
whatever they do.
the moves to Oregato and then.
Is that saying
I don't know,
thank you?
it's just weird because it's like very specific. Maybe it's because, oh look, it's Sugar Riot, she paints cute things, look at the cute things. But like, I have like almost no knowledge of 9 anymore, and I don't even like the game, but like it's very specifically the friendly versions, quote unquote, of most of the opinions that we're fighting.
We're kind of stuck right now because
I doubt it's that specific to 9. Like,
we're doing it blind,
That's
so
the thing, it cannot be rooted in actual FF9 knowledge. 'Cause
they're
they
trying
can't
to
build a
figure
fight
out the
around
ad
that game that
phase
they may or may not
basically.
play. Like, it's
Well, we
not-
are. I'm
not
also
like-
trying.
the name ready or not implies that there's a way to get ready.
So
I don't know. That
also
just
be
feels like it
fun.
could. Yeah, that could be anything.
we're trying
mean,
to
I
see.
see what you mean, but it could mean anything really.
Could check out the other translations.
Yeah.
And the translation. Right. Normal bombs. We're going to 3
Remember, it's pairs.
and pairs.
We're trying to see what's up with the ads. We're stuck on the ads right now. We're making progress though, at least, but the ads are super tricky. Ow.
Red in.
Ultimate face blind. Yeah, it really does feel like it, yeah. It is crazy.
Maybe it's also just a case of like killing the yam before the cat in some kind of order for that. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, we could try that.
But yeah, I don't think that's the reason why we're dying. But it is.
Yeah, I know, but it might just be that Yan kills mean something. I don't know.
Well, it's not that I think it means something. I just think it might flow easier to do it, like with the timings of the spawns and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking of it as a puzzle.
Every time.
We gone to like the second Jabba Rock basically.
Does mean.
Like
Oh yeah.
we died to like the big ice AoE essentially.
Exit 2, 4.
So DPS into the sound. Sorry, I'm not bad.
Oh, my fault as well.
Remember to get onto the ring.
I've got Megas.
Red in. That's Seraph.
Okay, again, we're mainly trying the cat, so it's fine. Like, we have the damage down, so it's okay.
Yeah, don't.
I'm gonna try something
use
with the
the other,
Ogre.
then take it, and then DP. Is it
Yeah.
DPS get into the pool?
Yes. Keep an eye on the cat and try and be in the center so you can get to the cat pool.
No.
Oh, sorry.
It landed. It landed.
It landed. It landed. My bad. Sorry. I was just too focused on trying that.
You're supposed to stand in there.
Oh no, that was too
guess Bowie also wasn't in there, or does it only hit a
I was in there, but it
maximum
didn't take me.
two? Oh.
Oh, standing there again.
Ryan just... Oh, who killed the cat? Jesus!
Can't even test anything. So fucking bad. Would have been nice to see if the next one would actually
Yeah,
kill
that
you.
would be nice, because then we could, for example, send the healers in to get the debuffs, and then if
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next one is the buff then we could buff the DPS or something.
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
I mean,
go
I
ahead.
guess the one thing we noticed is that it affected only 2 people, question mark? Bowie apparently was in
Well,
there.
I was in there, but I may have ran out and then ran back in, and it kind of snapshotted it.
Go
Yeah,
again.
no, we have to do it again. Like, if people are not doing the test correctly, we can't get any north from it, and we just have to do it again.
Yeah, it just
Don't
feels
kill the
so.
cat, please stand in the cat AoE, thank you.
Don't need to
Focus, I guess. Focus the Yan as well.
And don't
The
use
LB did land, but like again, if they are genuinely wanting us to do that, like, it's such a tight fucking window that again, how are they?
It wouldn't be that. Like, this weird lying around weird snapshots like that, it's just fucking janky.
Yeah. Just everything about this doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I think I
Maybe
figured
the
the
way they
timing
skip
on
the
throwing the
advert-
LB2. I don't know if
it's like
it's
a
very
fake enrage.
interesting, and that's definitely, you have to do something, but it feels way too tight in terms of like timing.
I guess we'll see. They wanna try get hit by the cat, so I'm gonna do that next time. I don't think it's us getting hit by the cat, but
We're gonna figure out at some point, and we're gonna hate everything about it and want to cancel the game. 4. We're going to 4.
Oh my god.
Pairs.
Yeah, it was past. I didn't have space.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I
That
couldn't
felt
go
closer to
further
normal.
forward.
Fucking hell, I'm stuck.
Nah, I was too far left. I think I could. Yeah, I was too far left and too far forward. I guess we would have needed to be like a step or 2 further to the right for this one. Pretty
I think
better.
to be fair, Kino and I normally run a little further left. I think we were a bit too far right that time.
Yeah, I think the pattern just also had our safe spot be quite small. So.
Oh dear.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors!
What's your favorite color?
Bit pretty close.
Right, that's very close in there, Saren.
yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I
honestly shocked
noticed.
that didn't happen once before.
Yeah, it had to happen at some point.
It didn't have to happen at some point, but I mean,
It didn't.
I appreciate that you think so.
It is very tight.
What inspiration will you give me?
The fact that the tank has to be like the furthest in also brings the AoE closer to the party staying on the ring.
Thankfully, it's not the biggest thing in the world.
What's your favorite color?
Are we past the second half phase yet? No. We are not. We're not gonna be for a while, I think.
Pairs. Normal bombs. I'm going to 4. Moose!
Can't be helped.
Red in. Wolverine. Surely you should have backflipped into the
Yeah.
into the stack so you had one good spear.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just plan for that, man? Come on.
Should backflip into the moose stack actually,
Yeah,
and then immediately dash back in.
When did you do that?
Now you're gaming.
If we do morning sessions, you can try and ask me to do that, but not now.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That is a horrible position.
But we lived.
Fine, it's clear now.
Let's bitch.
On me.
Bruh. Aha!
Help!
There's something missing.
Oh shit! I actually forgot about that.
Voice attacking.
Two.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught there.
It's the first time I've done it. I'm allowed to make one arrow once. So.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do you think of this?
I'm feeling good.
Supports in the quicksand.
Get in there. You're gonna get in there and you're gonna like it.
Right. So is it all DPS? And don't let the cat die.
On the ring, see?
Yeah. Blue in. That's all, Chris.
Nice, okay.
Oh
Okay.
my
So
god.
focus the Yan team. Focus the Yan.
Don't use LB, don't hit the cat. DPS stand in the cat AoE.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Look at how cute it is, I hate his face. Kill it!
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely.
Keep an eye on the cat.
7.
Wow.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, we got all fucked.
It
Very
also
nice.
takes all of your
MP
MP.
too.
It takes all of your MP.
That's awesome.
Oh, very cool. I'll
Oh,
do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
get hit again.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Look.
Unfortunate.
Is this the end?
Well,
Did
there
not
you go.
affect, we had it on top of the Yan, I guess I think it didn't do anything.
I think we were gonna get fucked regardless.
It also cuts your HP by like, I don't know, it cuts it down to like 33%.
I feel like.
It's not doing anything either. It's like fucking awful.
I feel like if that was the thing, we will have. It will have triggered something.
It didn't enrage though, right?
No,
Well,
we
I mean,
use
yeah,
all.
if it does the AoE and nobody's in there, it gets a stack. Once it reaches 3 stacks, it does the enrage. So if someone stands in there, it does not gain a stack.
Oh, so if we just, so it doesn't enrage normally then? If we just don't stand in it?
If we don't stand in it, it will get a stack per AoE where nobody's standing in it, and at 3 stacks it will enrage. So if we just leave it be and don't stand in the thing, it will eventually enrage in like 48 seconds or something. I haven't checked it. It's also
That's
like we
the
have
second
nothing
cat
to hide
spawn.
behind. It takes our LB, so we can't LB the meteor, and I think the meteor just like insta like darkness damage, just 999, just insta wiped us.
Does the second cat spawn if this one stays alive?
Yeah, we
I'm
had
pretty
the
sure
two
third
cats at
cat
some
spawns,
point.
The third cat is about to spawn at the end when the second one is still alive. This shit goes hits the fan. And
It's really weird that it's forcing. If it's asking you to do that, there's an enrage on the moves, right? We
Yeah.
know that there's an enrage on the moves. This is giving us damage downs. It's
And
giving us
the-
damage downs. Like,
it does it delays the enrage from the cat, but we can't use the enrage from the cat because like it will
this is
kill
the
us.
thing. Again, it's like we know there's a cat enrage, but there's a moo enrage as well, and we're struggling to kill them. So I don't know what it's asking of us.
Do you know if it gets a stack if there's a Yan in the puddle?
Well, we tried to make
sure.
it like we tried to make it absorb the ether of something, and it doesn't.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
surely there's a Yan in there most of the time because like it jumps on you a lot, right?
Not that much, and I haven't been paying attention to the stack. I actually didn't know that was a part of its jumpy thing.
Oh yeah, it does always after like the 7th jump, it will then do the AoE. I mean, if it's not
Yeah.
consistently on you, if it's like on a random tank, then we can't really have the Yan in there because like we don't know which.
Yeah, I'm
tank is
playing my
gonna
own
have the
music.
thing,
Why?
And one tank is gonna have to move,
Yeah.
so you can't.
Yeah,
you can't-
it's been jumping to me like a third or a fourth of the time this evening.
I definitely don't always get it. I'm definitely not getting 75% of the time. I don't think I've had it today actually. So
Yeah.
Killing it didn't give anyone a buff. The Yan, I mean, no one got a buff for killing the Yan.
I mean, yeah, it's technically like, I mean, some enrages are more severe than others, but yeah, let me look at the thing again that I typed in
Because
Discord.
getting a damage down for someone standing in it implies that we're doing it wrong,
Yeah.
and yet one person getting hit is enough to keep it from enraging. So
But killing it is easy.
yes, and killing it is easy. So that tells me that maybe killing it is not what we want to do. So maybe, like the only thing I can think of is one of these ads getting hit by it, and then that also keeping it from enraging.
The thing is, like, that was something we offered at the beginning of this. Like, one of the first things I
Yeah.
remember saying is, when it does its still AOE, does it drain its allies? And we tried that early on, and nothing happened.
But
Unless I'm
maybe
just being an
like,
idiot and something did happen, and I don't realize it.
yeah,
I remember
it might have
saying
been
that.
something. Like I wasn't even aware there was a stack to look for, so I wouldn't have noticed it. And also, like this is something you have to keep doing, like every time it does that shitty AoE. So if we only did it once, we wouldn't necessarily have noticed the difference.
oh, so you think if the cat doesn't get the stack, if it has something there?
Yeah.
I think it,
I mean,
We can definitely,
I'm just
we can definitely
spitballing,
look at
like,
the VOD, because there was that one time where we specifically let the cat live and saw the enrage, right? Where we discovered that,
that-
it has an enrage. If we can find that piece of VOD, we can check if it happens to be in like the vicinity of an ad even once. And if that is the case, then we can probably like say no, that doesn't work.
there's a few times I've done it.
Yeah, but I mean, you specifically would have had to check.
I think if this whole idea of like letting him, if it's 3 stacks, right, that he needs to enrage, maybe if we feed him 3 times, but individual DPS or something, like individual people, so only one person. Because if it's like, okay, so Seiren doesn't do it, myself, Magus, and
Man, I really don't think it's
because
this.
Seiren's going to be taking the water stacks, so he can't. But if it's a case of seeing if 3 individual heals or stacks of him draining ether it's like a reverse enrage. Because if you're, because you said it was 3 stacks that caused the enrage with the meteor, right?
That's
I-
what
If we did 3 single people, like I'll go first, then Magus, then Happy, and see if 3 absorbs. That's 3 damage downs and 8 and then 8 HP penalties for us, but we're the ones who are not getting hit by the things. Should we just try that and see what happens?
If there's a way, yeah, I like the idea of somehow getting it on our side and then having it do the meteor for us.
I really don't think
try
a
that?
mechanic
Can we
that
just try
gives
that?
you a damage down is gonna like help us. Like I think a damage down in Savage, it's always been like this is a big no-no. So I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
no,
if
but- I agree with you there. But like at this point, I am clutching at straws. I don't know what to do. Like, this has definitely stumped me. And I'm just saying, if 3 stacks of him not getting any drain is an enrage, then 3 shitty stacks of it being in it and allowing him to
shitty
get
ether.
ether might just be a reverse enrage almost. Like he does something for us, get him on our side, but we need to have 3 individual things. because it might cleanse our damage down and give us a damage buff. That makes up for it. That balances it out.
I mean, if
And
it
now,
just
Okay,
uses
sure.
everything with the meteor,
it's
we don't.
incredibly like unintuitive to everything we know. But at this point, I'm willing to try it because
Oh
holy
my
fuck, it's just
God.
annoying me at this point. Like,
And
I mean,
also,
sure, let's try. I mean, I don't know what to do at this point. Sure.
let's let 5 seconds. No, go on.
Oh
Go
my
on.
god.
Last blue it is.
Yeah. Let's get there. Three. I'll go first, then Magus, then Happy in the 1, 2, 3. Everyone else just stay alive. Kill the things you normally kill, apart from the cat. Go for the Yan, go for the moves. We'll each go in one by one.
Okay, so who are the 3 people getting hit?
I just said it.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
the music was destroying my
It's
ears.
me, Happy, or me, Magus, then Happy. That's
Okay.
it. You're doing your thing with the
Yeah,
manta ray.
okay, okay.
Don't get in there. You will die if it happens to you.
Yeah, that one I heard. I was just wondering.
Yeah, all good. Please
Yeah,
let's not die to a mechanic beforehand. Just get this. I just want to try it. If this is what it is, I'm calling Yoshi P. I'm gonna phone him up and be like, "What the fuck are you thinking?"
Well, I'll just be happy that we're finally done solving this shit.
the P was for Painter all along. This is his insert.
Yeah.
Pairs. Wings. We're going to 1.
Ooh.
I'll get Magus. He knows.
Biggie moves. I'm gonna recover.
Yeah, we are doing this blind, guys. So like, we cannot take any hints.
On the ring, red in. That's Seraph.
But I am 100% convinced. Yeah, but my other group is not on the ad phase yet, so I don't know. I don't actually know how this fight works. My other group is behind, so
Check the heals.
I don't know how to do the fight. But I am 100% sure
I am quite buff, yes.
it is not the fucking cat. Like, we just need to kill the cat. Like, I don't think, like. I will give it to people to not to spoil, thank you. But like, I am 100% sure it's not some... not some deep shit.
This pattern is nice.
Like, I am pretty sure it's
Get away. You
used...
have to get away. Moves.
Oh, great. Well, fuck my ley lines, I guess. I'm not doing the ley lines here ever again. Absolutely not. Like,
You don't want to get caught in that.
I think it's just, we just need to kill the Yan first and then the cat, and not the cat and then the Yan, and that's it. Like, just...
My instincts either ran to every
DPS are in the quicksand. DPS in the quicksand. On the ring. Blue in, Seraph. Okay, leave the cats, go for the Yan. I will go in first, then Magus, then Viria. Other than that, just do what we normally do. Aelin on
Die.
the D, Manta.
That's a Pokemon.
Three, 4,
The field has been completely remade.
7.
Oh, come
Really?
on, bitch.
1. Maybe it's fucking crying.
5, 6,
Vegas in.
In it.
Undead. Oh shit.
Ah!
Wrong time.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
why
Stay
you-
alive. Let Happy get into it.
Got a problem.
Fucking up.
The Jan's coming,
What
and I'm
doing?
stuck in this.
It's
Look
still
at
just going around.
Try
It's
and
still
keep
just
yourself
jumping around.
alive. See if it does it again. It does it again.
Oh, what?
You can have the moose in there. The moose did not get
Yeah,
debuffed.
it's buffed.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Check the cat. Was somebody in there?
Jan is buff.
There's one on
I
the
don't
cat.
give a shit.
There's one on the cat. Yeah, there's one on the cat.
Ah! On the, yeah, it's on the. Yeah, actually, the one without the cat is the one without the buff is the laser cat.
The second cat spawning though.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
There was
second
two
cat
cats. There
after.
was two cats jumping around.
I think the only thing that does is delay the enrage, but it doesn't really do.
Yeah. I think it's an enraged delay.
Like,
we
there
need to,
w-
we need to do that.
The way I think of this is like the cat on the original Final Fantasy IX. He's a piece of shit. He asks you to give you something, and then he takes it away and runs away. So like, he comes across as an asshole. So, I see it the same way.
That's what we were saying. Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
we were
so,
saying
like,
before, it's like
We need to do the opposite of try to make sure he doesn't get anything, whether it's like sucking us or getting the LB. That's my way of thinking, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what we've been doing all day though. Is L being early and then just killing it,
I know.
and then focusing the Yan, and then focusing the moves, killing the feather rays. Like
I totally get it. I just think like we just need to think another way of like the order of killing them. Like I don't know. Like I don't think we were necessarily doing it wrong. I just think we just need to try a different like priority or something.
I mean,
That-
I can definitely have something. I can definitely make like a timetable because like I put down like how long between spawning and like how long it takes for them between them spawning and them
Yeah.
triggering whatever enrage they have. Like obviously the cat enrage is super severe, it just wipes us. The moo enrage wipes us. The feather ray enrage, quote unquote, is the person that has the feather ray tether will die to the red white, which is obviously, you know, it can't be part of our strat to have someone die there, but at least the whole party doesn't wipe. And the Jabberwock enrage is quote unquote enrage. It reaches the target, it one-shots them, and then it picks some other random target to hit, which can be a tank, which then the tank obviously
So-
also dies.
GG's, good night.
Good night.
no worries.
GG.
The reason why I was suggesting to focus the Jan first and then the cat is because when we start the fight and we focus the cat, we kill the cat really fast, right? And then we have time to hit the Jan. So I'm thinking maybe that's not the right order. Maybe we need to kill the Jan first, and maybe there's more leeway for us to, or maybe not the Jan, but something else. And we have more leeway to kill the cat because if we're killing the cat so fast, maybe we shouldn't hit the cat first, right? I mean, we have time to kill the cat before he enrages.
Our logic was like the first wave is 2 moose, a cat, and a Yan, right? So we really, and the second wave is then the 2 feather rays and the 2 moose, and we can, I can't like, I guess we technically didn't try that yet completely, but I don't think we have enough damage to single target focus down the moose. So the only other option that we have is AoEing them. And then if we AoE them anyway, it's kind of like a wasted, not wasted, but like you can use the LB for example, right, on the first 2 moves, because we will lose it anyway. It's like we either use it on that or we don't, so might as well use it. But every damage we pump into the moves is kind of a bit weird, because we want to AoE the 4 moves anyway. So if the 2 moves die earlier and then we still AoE, like we don't gain much from pumping damage into the moves at the start. So our only options are the cat and the Yan. The Yan doesn't necessarily enrage, but it might be more convenient to get it down so the tank doesn't get clobbered so hard. That is the thing. But like if we don't get the problem is if we get the cat down, the tank will be able to just, as he's tanking the Yan, like slowly damage the Yan and hopefully kill it eventually. Whereas if the cat is still jumping around, we can't attack that for a while. And the cat, yeah, again, I just have to look at it again. Like the cat enrage is like almost like a bit less than 50 seconds after spawning. The problem is we're getting overloaded with priority kill targets afterwards. Like
Yeah, it's just that
we're gonna AoE the moose with the rays and then kill the other ray, and then Jabberwock is already coming up, and then we gotta kill that. And then if the cat is still jumping around at that point, the cat is most definitely gonna enrage too soon.
Yeah.
So
killing a Yan early, I feel, does not give us that much. Like having only one Yan alive, like, is definitely way more comfortable than having to juggle two of them. I'll say that. But like, if we get an early Yan kill, like we did, like on our last few attempts there, that leaves me doing nothing at all. Actually, like it doesn't bring us closer to clearing the mechanic that I am free to do something else. Really, besides like.
So is the
tank
only
it.
thing that you do is tank that Yan the whole fight until the second one comes in, and you tank both of them?
Yes.
Okay, because maybe you could split two of the two other moves that come in, maybe, so you can have 2 and 2. Even though you both are tanking together, you can have the other fight 2 of them.
Yeah, that's definitely something I could do, but that just makes the that makes AoEing them harder, and also you have to keep the Yans away from the moves, so that like.
Yeah, we'd have to make sure that the first 2 moves die, and then Sereth would have to pick up, and then we have the same problem we were originally having with Sereth tanking the boss and a Yan at the same time.
Yeah, the other issue is like, so again, we're getting like overloaded with things to kill eventually. It's like we have to nuke the moose, the ray has to die at some point before the AoE comes in, the moose have to die before the AoE comes in, and the Jabberwock is already out there too. So like we can't really let the moose, if we split up the moose, we also don't have like enough damage. And the moose have to die while the Jabberwock is still there, basically, because then the AoE comes in around that time, I think. Again, I'll take a look at it, and maybe I'll even make like a video that I like start when the first ad phase starts, and I make like a timetable from 0 second, and like at like 1 minute 10 is when the cat would enrage, and like 1 minute 20 is when the moose have to be dead, and like something like that. But like our damage just doesn't feel like it's enough. Like like, at first it didn't like seem close at all, and then we like tightened it up, we made some adjustments to the strats, we like focused our damage more, and then it got better. But again, like, we're struggling and wiping, and that's right before the last phase where there's like everything comes in again. I mean, obviously it starts from 0 again, right? Obviously we don't know when the Great White is, the Feather Race, with the Feather Race and the second set of moves, like the cat starts from the beginning again, so it will only enrage like 50 seconds later, but there's still like the cat from the previous wave still jumping around as well, and the Yans, and like, I don't...
How many dots do we have in the party?
Dots.
Yeah,
We have
dots.
the 2 healer dots,
Me.
What dots?
and your dots. That's it. We have your dot and the healer dots, I think.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, what if we all throw the dot to the cat and see how long it goes by itself?
I'm already dotting the cat and the Yan.
Yeah.
And then after those 2 dots are out, I'm basically getting maybe 2 GCDs to do damage. Otherwise, I am spamming Adlos on your tanks.
Also,
I
my
was going to say,
dog
like,
shot.
and even though the cat dies quickly, it's not enough for a dot to take on.
No, but I was
Yeah,
thinking,
I
like,
know,
it will...
I know. But I feel like a dot, 1 dot being placed is probably going to be like 3%, maybe.
Yeah, I know you have a dot 2, Minza, but like, it's a very limited one.
My dot is very powerful and
It is very powerful, but it's
impressive
only available
and
like every minute or
independent.
so. It's not reliable in that sense. Like, you cannot multi-dot, because like if you have 1 charge of it, you use it.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. The only thing I can think of is that since we kill the cat too fast, maybe we can have some more time to organize the kill order. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's the thing, like the problem is the cat is basically, we kill the cat at the start because it's kind of like a freebie, because it happens when the actual important kill, the more important kill targets, I guess, are not there yet. So might as well like get it off the board so it starts.
The reason I'm saying this as well is because the cat technically doesn't do anything until it enrages, so it does not really like pose a threat. I mean, it does, but you know what I mean? It doesn't do damage or anything, it's just there being annoying.
The thing is, like, we can probably kill it in like... We normally kill it in like one-ish set of its jumps before it does its thing, right? So maybe we leave it for 2.
Exactly.
When it's 2, we then focus on it, but that requires such specific understanding and like awareness of the whole situation, which is not impossible. Like we're not that completely lacking in awareness, but it is putting like this. It is putting this strange, like, unintuitive pressure on the whole situation. I mean,
it's definitely the cat. I think the cats that come in later, that is definitely true for them that they are not that high on the priority list, because it takes a while till it fires off. But it's just the cat at the start, when it shows up, we don't have much else to do, and then after it has like 2 sets of jumps, or like 2.5 sets of jumps through, that is during the phase where we actually have like so many other things we need to kill. So we can't just like leave it alive and then switch to it while we have to nuke down the moves at the same time. Like that's just the competition thing. Yeah. And we also can't like just nuke it, like AoE it down because it jumps around like an idiot, so like you can't just... No, it's so weird because it feels like a strat. The server that we have feels like a strat that should work, but the in-game just doesn't reflect it. Like the damage numbers and stuff just doesn't reflect it. Like the feather ray just, the first one just blows up instantly, which makes sense because we bust out our burst for that. And then the moves are still like somewhat up, and then we either have to try and get the moves over instantly and then see if that works, or we have to switch to the feather ray and get that one down. But like the feather ray dying is only marginally quicker, like the threshold for the feather ray dying, right? It's only a couple seconds before I think well, I mean, maybe it's like 8 seconds because like the moves get buffed by the AoE and then they have to do that fast. It's like fairly quickly.
And that Jabberwock has to die, because if it makes it to the healer, then everyone just gets one shot.
Our positioning, we've refined it, and our positioning is really good, where the Jabberwock is then like walking through it, and like people are perfectly stunning it on top of all the other shit, and like we're just not doing enough damage to kill it. It's pretty frustrating.
Maybe we have to delay our burst for the Jabberwock, because like I'm popping Embolden and doing my burst on that first set of on that first feather ray and on the moves. Maybe if we take a little bit more time there, we can do it on the when we kill the first one, we move over and we do it on that second lot, including the Jabberwock. Maybe that's the better shout. I don't know. But again, does that not scream to you such particular precision? Now here's something that I don't know. The thing is that we have had we have had this level of precision before, but it's mostly positional precision with that fucking chariot move, whatever it was in
Palladio?
But yeah, Palladian, whichever fucking fight that was. What
it was P12 phase 1.
P12 phase 1.
That's why you hate it.
yeah. Like Palladian was like so dumb in how absolutely precise it was in such stupid ways. That like it's doable, yes, but like that was movement type. But that was movement precision. This seems to be like very specific. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the answer. We burst on the Jabberwock, and maybe that's what it is.
No, I mean, so I can see that. We can definitely try that. We do our. It's a bit annoying because like we have to. Let's see. So we have the B feather ray. That is the longer one, which I think that's not the one that healer can take. So like we have the healer feather ray, which we have to hold off for a bit until Aelin gets the tether, and then we just do single target damage on the feather ray and like pull the moose over to the other one, and then when the Jabberwocky is there too, we like pop our burst and just try and burst all of those down at the same time. And try and get the feather ray down with like single target beforehand. definitely get the feather. They would definitely get the Jabberwock down, but that might. Man, I need to check the WOD again. But yeah, I think the first feather rate goes down like super quick, but that is obviously with all our buffs and shit. And yeah, if we can maybe single target that one down and then do the burst so it hits the Jabberwock too, because like the way we're doing it now, right? We're bursting on a feather ray and the boost, and if we delay it, like you said, that the Jabberwock would kind of be like a freebie that's in there, because we can stun it for 5 seconds and then we can stun it for like another 2 or 3 if we follow up. Like we will have someone's, yeah. If Sareth is the one with the moves, right? If Sareth like does a little loop-de-loop where he like rotates over C to pick up the 2 moves, or he can already be there, I guess, when they spawn, and then keep prodding to B right away. Is on the feather ray, and then we just single target the east feather ray and then move over, and then Darius can stun the Jabberwock, and then Mega stuns it again, and then we just try and AoE that stuff down. But that is super tight, because like I think after the Jabberwock like moves over, that's about the time when the moves have to be dead. And that's also and the feather ray technically has to be dead before, because like the moves get buffed by the AoE, but then if the feather ray is not dead, the person baiting the feather rays will have a damage like a bull and will die to that.
My brain is too fried to think of
yeah,
this, so...
I'm spinning in circles. I feel like I think Bowie, that's a good idea. That's definitely one thing we can still try. But
As in like shifting the burst over to the Jabberwock itself.
Yeah.
Alright,
The Jabberwock is the one thing in that whole ad phase that is very clearly a all hands on deck DPS check.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just a classic
Yeah,
walk
it is.
the target.
And like the bind that it hits the healers with, there's no timer on it. I think we're bound until it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it kills you,
And
it
we-
just spawns
and-
something else.
And we know that as well. That's a thing we very clearly know about the Jabberwock, is that it does a thing and we need to kill it. But it's one of those things where we just found we're not finding the damage we need, you know. So maybe.
It's so dumb because there will be well, let's not worry about that. But yeah, it really scares me that like there's like the fourth wave coming up that just has like all of the things again. Like
Yeah, I think the thing I'm frustrated with really is like not the fact that the puzzle is hard, right? Because the puzzle is hard.
I like it. I like ad mechanics.
I think the thing is that I feel like it's kind of like when you're doing. We always do this when we talk about doing our Sudoku, right? Is that there's normally a route. There's a solved route. There's information you get, and then you follow these clues that lead you to break-ins. But I don't know where the break-in. I'm not sure what the intended route, not of the answer, but of how you're meant to collate the information into an answer. And that is really frustrating. Like, I'm sitting there going, we have all this information, but there's no. I don't feel like we can do anything with the information. We're just basically throwing darts at the board until something sticks. And I feel like it's. I know I brought up the whole P4S thing, Act 2.
Yeah, I mean it was
hard to solve, but there was clues that we could eventually. The more we saw it, the more we could piece together. Like, the fog would eventually clear, and we had all the pieces of the puzzle. But here it's just throwing bullshit after bullshit.
Maybe they do nerf alphas, yeah. I kind of don't want them to.
Problems. And it doesn't feel like any.
It should stay this way, in my opinion.
Any route is giving back. We're not. I don't think we're getting much feedback from the players to know what is and isn't working and why it's not working or is working, because there's no. I don't know. Maybe we haven't given it long enough, but I feel like we've been on this. I feel like we got to this phase and like we saw ads on like our second session. On this phase, the last 2 sessions, like exclusively just stuck on this phase. And it's like, and normally we have like a session stuck. We'll get there. We'll have an answer. But yeah, this is definitely the longest we spent on a single
Yeah.
Single mechanic.
I'm gonna
Again,
head off for
the
now.
main thing is just that, much like Act 2, it's like everything is happening at once as far as all of the enrages seem to happen almost at the exact same time. So it's like finding out which priority to do when everything is culminating at the same time and we can't kill everything at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off
Saban,
for
you
now.
gotta head off, yeah.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, no, that's why I like the prog. GG's.
Oh wow, I got fucking deleted. Saying heading off of PvP, the world is safe. No, I'm not heading off from PvP. I'm staying in PvP. You monster, yeah, I'm an asshole. This is looking good. Oh fuck, I did not see the ninja. That was my bad. There is static I'm putting doing ads, but I'm not because why should I as well? No, I don't think we should have to pot. I think we're just doing the strat wrong. Like we just need to figure out like a proper way. Right, someone here. Yeah, hit me, bitch. There we go. There we go. Oops, hold on. Wrong, there we go. I pressed the wrong thing. Potting during S is good because it helps you prog. Yeah, of course. I think it does help you prog for sure. I could try potting and just flaring the fuck out of the whole ads, right? But so I don't really see the point, at least while I'm not gonna plus adds once. I guess it depends, right? It really just depends. Okay, if I win 2 more games, I can get to Crystal with the ult. Did I get skipped? I got skipped. Hold on. Let me. I know it's dark. I know it's dark. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have my. I don't want to open again my VTuber thing because it crashed last time, and I don't want to take the chances. I don't want to take the risk. But yeah, we got skipped. We should be back in a sec after this match. They have 1 minute left. Oh wow, they're getting fucked. Actually, damn. Oh, why is his game looking so choppy like that? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, we should get a match now. We should have a match soon. Or maybe not. Maybe the queue just died. Oh fuck, the map changed. That's why I was not getting a game. Yeah, it's to get past the ads, not to get the kill on Blood of and Rage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you just want to tell something to her, I would just look away. I would just look away. Because even if you give me information, right, and I don't, and I just don't say it, I'm just gonna inherently think about it, right? So I can't just, if I know it's bad, right? Because I will inherently think about it. Using pods to pro is too expensive, they don't do it. I think it really comes down to can you afford it, right? If you can afford it, do it. If not, don't do it. For example, I'm a broke ass bitch. All my pods, people give them to me because I'm broke. Right? I'm too broke to afford potions, so most of the people make potions for me, or food. No way the queue died, right? I just got skipped. Because Saburo is not getting a match either. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. let's go to the PvP map. Does it still have the same timing as the LB2? Let's see. It does kind of look the same. It does kind of look the same. The word of the day is lobotomy. Why? Can you elaborate on that? Why is lobotomy? Teto? Is today Teto's birthday or something? I mean, I don't think that's your job. Your job is just to kill the... Your job is just to keep the yen up, I feel. Well, up. To you know, just take care of it. Yeah, basically, and that's all that you can really do. That's all that you can really do. Alright. It's gaming time. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, you have like previous raid tier pods, you use those, right? Because you cannot really use those anymore, so might as well. Oh wow. That's not good. Oh, okay, he died. Fuck. The music is too loud, I cannot hear the game. Hold on. Very loud, very loud. Let me get the music, the game a little bit higher volume. Oh, you have to PF for one person? I am so sorry. guess we got that guy. We are pretty much good to go. Or are we actually? Can we get this one? Can. Okay, okay. Nice. Unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Ah, sad. We almost got that one. Oh, that Mega Flash still hit me. Damn. Oh, this is a good spot to be on. Woo! I think I'm fine. Okay, I think we can cook this. I have LB now. I'm just gonna go full ape shit. Full goblin mode. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. One more and we on crystal. We crystal. Me trying to prove my brother didn't give my French friend unprompted backshots the other day. What? Do you just randomly say shit? Like, well, I mean, why am I asking? Of course you do. It's Nox, yeah, you're right. Why am I being... I fucked up. Okay, let's be careful. I can reflect as well, bitch. Mm-hmm. I'm also a reflect enjoyer, I'll have you know. There we go. Okay, dude. That's fine. Oh wow, they go fucking pocket heal like crazy. That was insane. go. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think I did pretty good on this one. Let's see, how much damage did I do? Oh, I stopped damage. Look at me go. I felt like I popped off on that one. I popped the fuck off, let me tell you. Siren getting fed. Oh, I got so fed on that one. I got super fed, let me tell you. UDNC, so it's not true. Okay, bitch. Is that? I don't think that's how it works. But okay. Okay, we got skip again. Oh, that's Twitter. Hold on. That is Twitter. There we go. You won't be saying that when it's your turn to take the yawns. I guess not. I wanna try to fix VTube Studio, but if I do, my OBS is gonna crash, so I'm just gonna wait for next time. Man, now we're taking my Black Mage spot. What is this? What is this? Why, no matter what class that I play, everyone takes it? I play Samurai, everyone takes Samurai. I play Black Mage, everyone takes Black Mage. Like, I cannot win. Play Paladin, no one plays it. Oh, absolutely not. I'm not playing Paladin on PvP, are you crazy? I'm not playing that shit. I am not playing that shit. May one does it when I'm bored as fuck, or you have to be very bored as fuck. Very fucking bored. This match is looking... I mean, they have a pretty even team. Actually, no, I disagree. They have two healers. They have two healers and a gunbreaker. So, in my opinion, they should win this. They should win this. If we go by comp wise, only comp wise, they should win. Oh, Cosmic Explosion 2 stay true. I forgot about that. Not comp-wise, comp-wise. Are you fucking... Are you fucking Death Nox? Can you not hear? Comp-wise, I'm talking about team comp. Alright. There's a second match. Nah, you guys are insane. Not my fault your mouth is filthy, my mouth is more than fine. Okay. Alright, we got no healers and no tanks. What the fuck? What is this? Are you serious? Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be dire. You blind man, enemy team. Wait, what? What are you saying, Trudane? Oh, that is rude. Oh shit. I couldn't guard fast enough. Missing me up more than I miss out my cooldown rotation in 6 seconds. What? I don't know what you guys are saying anymore. Maybe I just need to stop streaming. Maybe you guys are just driving me crazy. There we go. Come on. Who else we got? This guy. No, no, no. No, no, no. I have a reflect, bitch. You guys are used to your stupid gun breaker shit? Well, guess what? I can do the same. Where's the duck? Okay, I'll bring back the duck next time, since you want the duck so badly. I didn't eat it. The duck is still alive. Why do you guys keep saying I ate the duck? I did not eat the duck. Get this guy. Get this guy. Ah. Hughes needed a little bit, an extra push. Nice. It's okay, I'll take care of the point in the meantime. Ooh. No. Let's go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. See? I'm fine. That's okay. Okay, this is not so bad. We just need to slowly advance. I was almost out. Okay, he fucked up the LB. Nice. Okay, he only got 1 kill, so that's not too bad. What? Oh, we just left the point? Okay. I guess we're not winning. I guess we didn't want to win that one. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. We just left the point. Good match. Alright. We try again. Did we get skipped? Question number 1, did we get skipped? Okay, this match is from earlier. We started this one at the same time. This is The World Ends With You. This is an absolute banger. What do you mean? You're surprised. The World Ends With You is amazing. Do not fuck with the wilderness with you. Ooh. This is looking rough for them. So this is we finished the match. We started the match after them, and we finished before them. What the fuck is this emote? Got caught? What? Jesus Christ! What an emote! I think I'm used to the 300 dot distance. Okay, fine. Let me put Devil May Cry music. There you go. See, we're happier that way. There we go. So this is. Are we good now? This is what we want. So it's either, of course you'll be playing Devil May Cry music, but I'm surprised you're not listening to edgy music. Well, pick a struggle, bitch. Pick a struggle. Pick a fucking struggle, because I'm not gonna pick it up for you. Alright. Struggle as the minigame from Kingdom Hearts 2. What is a minigame from Kingdom Hearts 2? I know there is a song Kingdom Hearts 2 called the 13th Struggle, but I don't know a minigame called... Oh, you mean the one where people hit with each other and the balls come out from Towerstown? Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. It just came to my mind like a fucking flashback. A PS2. I have not played that shit in so long that I don't know what the fuck that was. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me out. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I'm not the only one that fucked up. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly, 2 LBs for me? I feel special. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I got him. Ooh, I almost got out. What a fucking emote as well. What an emote to have. Let's go back, boys. Holy shit. I think they're getting the 50, right? Yeah, they are. Now we're just getting run over. We need to stop them. I think I can cook from here. I had no resources, but I had to stay on the point. There's no one else. Oh well. Our time on Crystal was very short-lived, unfortunately. Let's try to get it again. Let's try to get it again. Oh my god, another 45-minute loop. Holy shit, get me out of here. Alright. should be... Man, there's not a single healer on this fight, what the fuck? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Jesus. Ooh, okay. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I was like, did the stream die? Oh, Bakaba is also streaming his POV. Alright, we got a match. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Master Sopnik. Oh boy. Let's get another one that is less. Oh, this one is a good one. This one is a good one. Can we heal real quick? Okay. We're eating well. Am I just gonna win? No way, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. Well, that was quick. I I may be back on Crystal pretty fast. Holy moly. They have Popeyes today? Nice. I only had Popeyes once. It was they serve like where I live, but they stopped. Oh? What was that? Oh girl, thank you so much for the raid. How did Marvel Rivals go on the... is that the... Susie raid? Oh, you guys need to go to jail. Is the famous Saren VTuber? Okay, like you guys need to you guys need to fuck off. You guys need to fuck off. Also, I don't have an avatar today because every time I pull up the avatar, it crashed my for wanting fame. I just didn't like having LK. Like you know how annoying it is every time I pop into someone's chat or like I read it someone and I will be like, oh, thank you so much for the raid, LK. And I'm like, I'm not LK. Vagina tits notice you. Oh, you guys are awful. You guys are insufferable. Okay. We're just gonna sound like that. This is who I am, and you know it. I mean, yes, who the fuck is Moni? It was the two cat girls. Because who else will it be, right? That's fine. Nice. There we go. This is fine. Man, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get back from this, but we'll see. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, season 2, yeah. That's gonna be a real tragedy, let me tell you. Oh. I'm gonna die. Not gonna make it in time. Did I do too bad? I did okay. But I could have done better. I'm gonna switch to Samurai, I think. I'm not feeling Black Mage anymore. Actually, no, there's like 3 samurais on queue right now. I cannot really do samurai right now. Too many Samsung queue. I'm gonna take 80 years to get a match. Consider the following. What? What do you mean what? Like, what do I need to consider? You said it? What am I supposed to consider? You said consider the following. Okay. What is that being followed up with? You know what following means? Following what? Like, what is that being followed by? This. That means nothing. That's just a fat hedgehog. That is a mole. No, it's not. Don't you disrespect him? I am disrespecting him. I don't care. Oh my goodness. No one on the point. This is a fucking 14v5 version of the MC zone. No, this is the last zone from the MC3. If you have any proper education, you will know this, but I won't expect anything from you, so it's fine. I don't have like a lot of expectations, so it's okay. I don't wanna like, you know. Well, you will have to beat Devil May Cry 3 to hear this song. That's why. Nice. There we go. Perhaps Sona. How could you possibly son out at the final boss of the game and not hear the music while soning out? That is ridiculous. Did he get why is his screen in black? Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh fuck, I closed the wrong tab. Man, no matter what job I play. Okay, actually, while I am waiting, let me set up the audio. Hold on. Why, woman jump scare? What the fuck are you saying? Hold on. Okay. It should be fine now. Let's see. What happens if I...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, well, that one works. Let me get the other one. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Browser source. Copy. Paste. properties, advanced audio properties, monitor and output. Okay. So there's that. And then I need to put this one on 14. So I can refund the past ones. It seems like those confirm itself on the redeem. It's weird how the thing is on time. Even when someone does remaining one of the points stuff, it never shows up in the queue. So it's I don't know. Like I see it on the activity feed. I do see it on the activity feed. I am not sure. Okay, this one should be fine, right?
It's what she deserves.
Oh, hold on, it appears on the side. Let me center it. There we go. Okay, so it should be fine now. It should be Gucci now. We should be good. We should be good to go. Oh wow, they're almost done. What the fuck? Okay, we should be getting a match now. There we go. Alright, this could be potentially our last match of the day. If we win, we get to Crystal and we can dip. Try gift points. I don't think that works. Yeah, I don't think that works. I think you're just lighting me. Yeah. I don't get anything from that. Yeah, might be Stream Elements things. I don't think it's the same. Reflect Gaming. I fucked up, that was my bad. Okay. I think I'm dead though. They used too much shit on me. Didn't you literally refund every single point ever? I think they'll be fine. Like, I get what you mean for future reference, but I think bitches will be fine. You know what I mean? They'll be good. They cannot complain about not having points now. You know? Like, yes, in the future, sure. But like right now, they cannot complain. That was a close one. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that. You don't sum, I don't sum Shaden. Well, I like playing Black Mage sometimes, okay? But Samurai is still my one love. But you know, Black Mage is also fun. Oh, I did not have the... I fucked up. But I think that's fine. Oh, we're cooked actually. That's all I could do there, really. That's as far as I could go. Okay, we have another one. We need to win 2 now. Dude, what? Did you face Snapbringer? No, yeah, several times. It was a little 50-50. Sometimes I won, sometimes I won. A little bit of everything. Do you guys think we're gonna get any buffs on nerfs next Tuesday? Anything meaningful? You got Satan Viper, are you happy? Well. Oh really? Yeah, I have I used to be a Dissidia pro player. I actually won fun fact, I won every single official Dissidia tournament hosted in Europe. I was popping the fuck off on Dissidia at the time. I will play like Dissidia 12 hours a day, basically. As you could tell, I did not have a job. Now I do. But I was basically like one of the most... I'm still the admin of the Dissidia Discord, right? So I'm still like relevant on Dissidia, but it's just Dissidia is dead now, so... Now, if we go by Dissidia terms, who will win? Kefka or Exteth? Exteth wins. If we go by Dissidia terms. Can you tell me if the Fortica are any good? Is my favorite. Shantoro, yes. Kamla not. Not so much. Unfortunately, Kamla is not that great. He's okay, don't get me wrong, but there is way better options to play. He's alright. But Shantoro is really good. Shantoro is one of the best. But then Shantoro is supposed to be like a very powerful being, right? So... Oh wow. I nuked this guy. I cannot need to throw that. That's fine. I'm dead. Okay, let's reset. But yeah, unless you're Brave. Yeah, Brave was the only good Kamlanot in the competitive scene. Brave is the only one that managed to make Kamlanot work. Essentially. But other than Brave, there was really no other Kamlanot. He was the only Kamlanot in tournaments, and even then he struggled, right? The only reason why he won with Kamlanot is because he was just a really good player, right? He somehow, you know, pulled it off. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, Kamlanot is kind of ass. He's like one of the worst. I don't know if it's the worst, because Gabranth is not great either. But I think Gabranth at least adds more to the team than Kamlanot. I think Kamlanot might be the worst specialist. Is there a worse specialist than Kamlanot now that I think about it? Like, what are the specialists? We have Ramsa, we have Exted. Exted is the best one, right? Vaughn is also kind of shit, but I think Kamlanot is worse than Vaughn. I don't know. It's a very. They are both kind of shit, but I think Kamlanot is worse than Vaughn, because Vaughn, at least with Vaughn, if you pop off. Yeah, but like with Vaughn, if you pop off, you do a lot of damage, right? Like Vaughn at least can like do that, but Kamlanot can't. I think Kamlanot should have been a Vanguard. Kamlanot should have been a Vanguard. I think if they make Kamlanot a Vanguard, it would have been fine. Oh, Xenos is also, but Xenos is better than Kamlanot. So that holy. But yeah, I think Kamlanot might be the worst specialist in the game. Potentially the worst character of the game. I cannot think of anyone worse than Kamlanot. Then again, when I say worst, every character in NT was pretty good, even the worst ones, so... This one's looking kind of rough. Jesus Christ, this guy really wanted to kill me. Holy shit. Okay, we go past the... Huh! Always focus the black mage, guys. Always focus the black mage. We gotta kill him. We really gotta got him, right? Alright. We really gotta got him. Oh, the CCCC is up. Okay, I'm gonna play one more and then I'm gonna call it. I'll play one more and then we'll call it. I wanna watch the Community Cup. Alright. Let's have a good last match. More people switching to Black Mage? What is happening here? Can you bitches leave my Black Mage alone? I play soon Black Mage does. They want to farm you. Well, they're not winning. Like, if they consistently won, I would be like, okay. Come on, bitch, fight me. Try me, bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh. What happened? Oh, what happened? We don't want to fight anymore. Oh, I see. Now you're staying now. Yeah. You wanna 1v1 me, you commit, bitch. When I 1v1 a Black Mage. Got him. Got him. Oh shit. I can throw one here real quick. There we go. Ah, we got the Ninja LB off at least. I think that's fine. Hello Angel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna be here for too long. I just wanted to get to Crystal with this character. But I hope you're doing... I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Been liking Black Mitch a lot. Oh, look at this guy killing himself. We should dip. We should dip, I think. Oh, that was a perfectly timed. I'm gonna kill myself, so might as well just fucking go with a bang. Oh, actually, okay, I got healed up. Nice. Gotta make sure you don't heal yourself from that, buddy. There we go. Man, Black Mage Cox. Cox Viper so hard because if you do backlash, I just do burst, so you cannot heal yourself because it's a shield, and then you kill yourself with the reflect. Like, it's so bad. So skill. I mean, shut up, bitch. You play Summoner. Like, you play like Summoner here is like you need the biggest brain. At least you need to think where to put the Bahamut, you know? You have that going on. Damn. I'm not summoner. I just used it. I see you playing summoner, so you are a summoner player now because you played summoner. That's how it works. But I played a decent summoner, okay? So that makes you a summoner player, is it not? Classic. Oh wow, that was my bad. Fuck. I was not expecting it to do a 180. I shield you so much on you. Okay, but like, I'm just saying you play a good summoner because you're a summoner player. How is this being a traitor? Do you not want to be called Do you not like being called a summoner player? I won't play a summoner anymore. Okay, Jesus, fine. Okay, what do you want me to call you then? What would you consider yourself? Oh, that was good. He jumped on someone else. Okay, let's pop off. Let's pop off, gamers. Okay, I popped off too hard. That was my bad. You can call me anytime. Okay. I see what we're risking now. Alright. Despite my fuck up, that was a good run. $69,000. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, the fucking... You said to Cowboy Vidai, I'm better, I deserve it. To know your face deserve. Fuck off. If it wasn't for the tornado, I would have survived. I didn't say to Catwife die. Catwife is in my team. Why would I say tell her to die? Go. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Wait, Seren playing Black Mage in PB. Yeah, that's the other job that I play. It's either Black Mage or... Sadly? What do you have against Black Mages, bitch?
Literally healed them, just ulted nothing. Taro and Trub here, they want to deny the Reaper Fear so
Why
bad.
is that a problem?
Crazy. Alright, cover from Squintilius, he doesn't go for the reset, but now they're fighting into 4 ults again. This is so bad. Meadow Meshi with a bit of a fear situation, Duck with a clueless cage. Squintilius already dead. The beam from Lao. So they got 50, I guess. That's pretty good. Reeves is gonna
They're
go
having the NA
Oh, they are
right now.
hard sprinting this game. I guess it kind of makes sense because these are all like really good close quarter fighters, I suppose. Like this is much more of a front to back type of comp. So definitely bit of Trub here. But what I really want to know is that if this game, like the map states are decided by random lottery. The first one was. So we just played like random maps based on like a wheel they spawned. It was so troll. Squintilius, what are you up to, man? Squintilius having a bit of an off game, I think. Not in form. Metameshi and Sharp gets beamed from behind, drops. Insane. Vader in a bit of trouble here, the reverse.
Gunbreaker winning in LP2. Man, am I gonna have to switch to Gunbreaker at this point?
Way earlier, actually. He's behind like half and hallowed at this point.
Am I gonna have to play Gunbreaker?
Tapped out by
Don't.
Shouts out to Red Mage.
I mean,
the most broken
I'm already playing Black Mage. Black Mage is a Gunbreaker that throws fire.
Probably gonna back out.
Let's be honest. That's what Black Mage is.
So off this,
it's a Gunbreaker with a staff.
Trying to wind up his ult, see what happens with the Reaper Fear. I kind of like that combo.
If you think about it.
Terra and Trub.
Just don't Gunbreak it. Don't worry, I will never do that.
I kind of cooked this up. It was Paladin,
I will not do
Gunbreaker,
that to you guys.
Pally, Gunbreaker, Monk.
I will not go to the dark side.
Whoa, how can you lose? Like everything's on a 1 minute, and everything's a cooker.
I will never betray you guys like
so
that.
Vader's gonna drop Finch and Trub here.
I think he has his own music, so I'm gonna stop.
The covers were huge, yeah. Now it's a little more less concrete. I love how the headline covers the faces.
I hope this guy is streaming like a tournament from Crystal Comfort with like some chill ass piano.
Not trying to see any of that.
Bro, this is
I'm bearing the brunt of it, guys. So
not
you
looking
don't have
very
to.
good for them.
Yeah, that's my burden. 20 seconds. I mean, they're just gonna hit the Gunbreaker Reaper combo here. Yeah, there it is.
There it
Gunbreaker Reaper
is.
combo. Yeah, that Gunbreaker class is pretty balanced, I think. Gets covered by Squintilius, though. Insane cover by Squintilius. Read the play. Except Squintilius is just randomly dead for it. What the fuck? What is that damage? Red Mage needs to be deleted from the game. Pretty sure. They're just gonna walk.
Red Mage
in.
is also a very annoying fucking class.
Death Reap's holding.
The piano goes well with the dead mode. Fair enough. Fair.
I mean, on the bright side, now they can cycle the crystal because it doesn't actually matter if they push in because it's OT now. That's honestly pretty good. It's actually really good for chilling time. It gives them the opportunity to recover. Vader, a little bit shooketh. Squintilius getting off silence. Beam goes out on a Reaps and Finch.
Nah, I don't
Reaps
think they
gonna
can
go
do
down.
this.
They are just arming these guys into the dirt. Holy.
They are. They're
They need to
getting
make a
cooked
play
so
happen.
hard.
Squintilius needs to just start stunning shit. He needs to start peeling anything possible. What I would really like to see out of
TDPs
Squintilius
are
next
actually
game
healers. Yeah.
is
With
he
the
should instantly
fucking
be stunning
shield,
Sir.
right?
Whenever
The Reaper
Sir is
shield
ripping
and
his
then
ult, he should be
the
instantly stunning him,
the
or
Red Mage
Meadow.
will be.
One of the two. Like, there needs to be a stun peel. Polly goes out on Taro. He's going to live somehow. Cure 3 goes out, covered by Squintavious. Shouts out Squintavious, that's the hallowed cover. I want to check this guy's stuns. Meadow
Okay,
and
they're
Shrub here,
slowly
he's
like
sitting in guard. He's gonna
holding their ground,
roach
so it's
off.
not so bad. But there
Roaches
is
back
no
in.
way.
Reaps is dead again. Why is this guy dead on cooldown? 15-second respawn timer. This is a bit of a prob.
There is
Squintilius
no
gets
way
fully
they can
rooted.
push the point
No
all
trinket
the way
sitting.
back.
Taro
That
guards
is
the beam
just
by
not.
Loud. Good guard by Tara there.
I
Or
mean,
was it an
anything
obvious-
is possible, right?
Is it a
But,
good guard or is it a bad beam?
let's be honest.
Hard to say.
Like,
I probably would not have beamed that, quite frankly. Because I'm the boss. Alright, Sir Zamorik sitting on Crystal here.
like
Mezotes
if they
goes
win
unstunned.
this, I will lose my
Sir
fucking
rips
mind.
Purify
But
there.
like, oh, they have the
Very
sigil
good.
B
Ducky.
now. Oh my
Clueless
God.
player, man. Absolute clueless.
Never
player. You should
mind.
Never die on your
He got
Nosotros
deleted
ever, man.
immediately
They
after
ripped
the sigil
everything
B.
out. They're gonna get the upper hand here. Sir has no Purify, by the way. He's literally
Holy
just sitting as raw.
moly.
He still doesn't have Purify
Bro,
for like 20 seconds.
that
to
was
trade
the
out
worst
Squintilius.
time sigil B of all time.
I need to get more dialed in. Hold up. Sir Zamarik's gonna go down.
Bro,
Meta
if they
Mission, big
win
trouble
this,
here.
I will die.
They've definitely stabilized.
A Sage
like, for
story,
sure.
yeah. I also
yeah,
love
this is really good
Sage,
because now it's
but
late OT, so the respawn timers are gonna be way high.
bro, imagine they win
Is that
this.
even how it
Can you
works?
imagine?
I don't think that's how it works. But
Well, I mean, no, I don't.
yeah,
I
they've
li-
actually managed to stabilize it.
You
and,
don't
like,
you
come
don't
back
like
to
my
LE
Sage,
trial,
Angie?
so that's
I
pretty
thought
good.
it was a very popular class from me. I
Air
thought people
Thornton
like my
has
Sage.
certainly,
What do you
like,
mean?
Squandered their lead like a lot.
I like your Sage when you're
Because as soon
against
as
me.
Taro gets
Ah,
ult,
I
and
see.
as soon
I
as
see.
White Mage Monk get ult, it's over. Anybody peeks, Sir is dead. Sir should be dead like right now.
That was a random ass beam. Oh
And
my
then Fear
god.
First, pre-cover
Oh my
beam.
god.
There we go, Squintilius. That's what you're supposed
There
to
we
do. Yeah,
go.
Sir was like so dead on my screen. Instantly
I
gets
think-
dropped.
I think
Rip
this is
everything.
it.
Death Reaps just has to not in here, if pos. Yo, thanks for the follow, bruh. Congo. Alright. So
At
they're
least
just
they can
holding
hold
down
the ground
big
very
settlers on
well.
the
That's
Crystal.
just not good
Squintilius
to
is about to have
2.5
Hallowed back.
KMP.
He's gonna have cover back.
But your
soon,
Sage
too.
came to hello me.
They're gonna try the same trickaroo. Squintilius pre-Hallowed's
You
like
know
a
what?
goat.
I saved you
Okay,
the trouble.
Squintilius. That's what I like to see. Pre-Halloweds.
Because you were gonna go further down, so
Okay.
I just held you back.
Okay, Squintilius.
So you couldn't go all the
Sir
way to
Zamorak
like
holding the
500
crystal here.
points.
They have another ult cycle.
I
coming
just did
back
you a
up,
favor,
though.
you just don't know
Like,
it.
yeah, now Air Thorntons is so
Yeah,
decent
exactly.
that
You
they're
just need to
scrambling. Look
sleep.
at them panicking
So I
like little
just
specimens.
put you to sleep early.
They're literally
man.
just like stuttering around like foolish people.
I just put you to
They have
sleep
White
earlier.
Mage Reaper though. White Mage Reaper is possible, but they line of sight everything. Death Reaps is gonna go down though. Attempting to get the beam. Duck's gonna die anyways. Finch is... Dude, this guy's probably done like 10 million damage this game. Finch is so online right now. Yeah. Yeah, Vader's just gonna hold. Now they're all gonna collapse back. Sir's gonna be respawning, but Velosa is dead. Yeah, yeah, this is the best case scenario for chillin' time. Like, they literally turbo sprinted it. Like X9 style. Finch is pre-guarding everything. Sir's ult does nothing. Squintilius and some Trub here. Careful, Squintilius! Careful, Squintin! Be careful, dude! Gets polyed, aquaveiled immediately. That was a good aquaveil. Into the Sheltron, should be okay. Healing back up. Ducky-chan has another Mezotes Nosotros again. What's going on there? Finch is in big Trub here. Big Trub. Ducky-chan, no Purify, though. Ducky-chan, no Purify. I repeat, no Purify. Gets hard a Conundrum, though. But he's sitting with no sums, no guard, nothing, Dad.
Red
Can't
has
even
no
cage.
LB though, so Ambu has insane
Alright.
solar spawn advantage.
Go,
Yeah, they might.
Squintilius! Squintilius needs
Bro,
to
they
live.
might
Oh,
actually
shit,
win
that
this.
might be...
Okay, my Q popped.
Actually, that just basically doomed
But
us to
I'm
another,
very
like,
invested
5
in
minutes
this
of
now.
OT. No joke.
Bro, if they
Unless they just
win
get
this,
off
that's
here.
gonna be insane.
Never
Okay.
mind, but...
That was a very good comeback though. Very good comeback. Alright. They lost it? No, what I mean it was, I mean like they did a good comeback, as in like they were doing pretty well, right? They went all the way back with the points, so like that's what I mean. Yeah, they lost, but like, you know, they went all the way back, and they might have won it if they kept going. You know what I mean? Like it was a pretty close. Like it went from like it's Jover to pretty close. You know what I mean? And I think that's very commendable, if you ask me. Just any file we took it like Unbreaker. Yeah. It's just unfortunate. Oh my god, this bitch wants me. Holy. Okay. I think this match might be ripping pasta. But we'll see. Ooh, that burst. That burst saved me. But it's not looking good though. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, it's our warrior that marked the gunbreaker. I'm the only one that can realistically hit the gunbreaker because I do so much damage per attack. So like it doesn't really bother me. Like I do 12k, right? So like if it's like a 12k, oh wow. I traveled to another planet on that one. Holy moly. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, I fucked up by staying. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what you're trying here. Yeah, I don't know. What is your plan there? There was nobody else. Oh. That's unfortunate that the dash made me go past the point. That's very unfortunate. Anyways, it's getting late. I'm gonna leave it here. We got 2 crystal. That's all that I really wanted. So pretty good. Pretty good. So, all right. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna raid a friend and I'll watch the cup. Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming. I'll try to fix the VTuber avatar next time. Okay, bye bye.